Good evening, everyone. What's going on, guys? You see, usually we stream in the evening. I'm always prepared for that. Good evening, everyone. It just doesn't ring the same at 9 a.m. I hope everyone's doing well. And I'm sure you too felt a severe absence of the Willis tonight. The Willis Whimsy stream. We were all devastated that he did not go live. I was sitting on his page at 5:30, and then I looked at the schedule and realized, oh, he's not going live. I know it's not. I've been streaming at 9 a.m., which is probably why you haven't seen any notice from me. But that was because of my internet issues, which, to be quite frank, are still happening. I believe we are less than half of our usual or expected upload speed right now, but when I went to the internet provider store, they set me up with a better plan so that even when I get throttled, as my internet provider's been doing, I still have enough to stream to both Twitch and YouTube without a lot of interruption. So with that being said, this is the usual time slot for me. We're going to do 9 to 2. It's the typical time slot. We might go later. It really depends. Though it will take me some time to readjust to that schedule, because I have not been streaming super late. But tonight we're going to be doing some tally farming. Because honestly, I don't have much else that I can actually achieve in Monster Hunter. There's some things, right? But if you know anything about Monster Hunter, the odds of a lot of the things that you go for late game are kind of crazy. Like, sure, we can go and try to get more of the god weapons, right? Like god rolls on I have practical god rolls on all of my great swords. Some have better set bonus, not set bonuses, I forget what it's called, but like the bonus skills. But the amount of time it would take to re-roll near god rolls to actual god rolls, I can't even put it in numbers. In fact, we could talk about the the actual the tally that we're going for. This is the one that is in the build that would complete my build, and I don't think it's gonna happen. To be quite honest with you, it'd be perfect, but it ain't gonna happen. But you know, at this point, it's really all we got left to do. At some point, I will go ahead and probably try to get some better rolls on my non-primary weapons. They're also pretty strong anyway, to be quite frank. Like, sure, it'll give you a 5% difference in damage, I think, on some of them. If even that, I say a 5%. The shame of it is that the best set skill in the game, or your second skill, I think it's called a group skill, is guts. So every single build, you know, save a couple of them, are like going to have that. You know, it is what it is. Super rare tally. Oh, you know what? I forgot to run the pre-roll ads. We'll go ahead and mute Monster Hunter. I'll hang out with y'all while we do that. I made a tactical error there. Go ahead and just cut back to here for a second. Let me go ahead and get rid of him right now. We do have some friends who are going to roll through. So we want to make sure that the ads aren't running for that. Yeah, I'm already seeing a little bit of I have on dynamic bitrate. So at the very least, it should, there might be a little bit of more of a delay than usual. Could be about all we have going on when it comes to the internet problems, but like, you never know. You never really know. I guess for an update on that, I did file for a I sent a follow-up email to the FCC because after that call yesterday morning, as an update, my internet went out 3 times yesterday during stream in the morning. And on one of those times it went out, I got a call from my representative from the internet company asking me how the internet's been going since I installed their router. I was like, you know, it's really funny. It's out right now. So it's not going well, buddy. And he gave me some bullshit. Well, you know, that wasn't a planned outage, so, you know, that could be something completely unrelated. And I was like, I understand that. I understand that. It's just really funny that you're calling now telling me that the linemen aren't seeing the same problems I've been seeing on their end. Yet right now, the internet is like out. You know what I mean? Like it's not even partially out, it's out. So, I mean, I don't know what to tell you there, bud. Like, so they wanted me to download the app for Cox Communications with a speed app. And I downloaded it. And I tested it. And the thing is, it doesn't give you speed. It doesn't tell you your actual connection. It just tells you what it's capable of doing and whether or not it's like running at that point. So I Googled it. I looked into it. Turns out, all it's testing is the speed between my actual router in my computer room and the device outside my house. It's on the wall. It doesn't actually test my current internet speed to, like, you know, the rest of the internet. So I went and did my normal tests, and you know, I use speedtest.com. It's a straightforward one. I use the one on their website, but that always gives me lower speeds because of their website has me connecting to Houston, and I'm in Louisiana, so you can imagine we're gonna have a little bit of lag or something like that. So doesn't exactly work. I was confused when I saw your tally command. Yeah, so tally is a short for talisman. In Monster Hunter, basically, most of the gear that you have is not RNG based. You know, it's very much like you have the gear or you don't have the gear. But there are a couple of pieces. Oh, my dog's name is Tally. That's cute. Is it short for something? I gotta imagine so, right? Go ahead and switch back to the gameplay here. Let's see. I might have to turn up the brightness for this game because the angle that I'm looking at it, it's not terrible, but man, is it like, does it make it look a little darker than I'm used to? Which is not awful, it's not the end of the world. Let's go ahead and I guess we'll prep. I think I'm actually, no, I'm not prepped. I usually go to the Grand Hub. I guess I can go to the Grand Hub and check what's in the environment. I'm gonna go ahead and save this guy. Oh, I can't. Alright, whatever. Should be fine. Oh yeah, I have the game muted, so unmute the game. What's up, Navad? Welcome in, welcome in. Baba Booey from work. What's going on, Bry Guy? Bry Guy, just as a heads up, I have not spoken about any news on the stream. I don't know if I'm going to bring it up or not, just the heads up on that. Not sure if that's something, you know, maybe I might discuss it later. But yeah, so we're doing some tally grinding, which should be fun, because I do have a lot of really ridiculous quests in terms of like kind of cracked. Talkeetna? Talkeetna. A town here. I don't know if it's Talkeetna or Talketina. I don't know. I'm trying my best. I'm not a very smart man, Vessel. I do what I can. I grab the wrong thing. Talketina. Talketina. Let me adjust some of the volumes too. Talketina. I got you. I got you. What kind of dog? What the hell did I click on? What kind of dog are they? Oh my god, I accidentally spammed the Google link nonsense. Oh lord. Alright, shrink up. Or drugs. Always remember, before you quest, you gotta do your drugs, alright? You know what? Let's try a different outfit. I tried to recreate my character in Monster Hunter. I think I did pretty well. I just shaved a little bit since the last time I did it. We have twins, German Shepherds. Oh, that's cute. That's so cute. So cute. Okay, I grab my stuff. Cody for Kodak, if I'm saying it right. The brother. And Talketina. Tali, the sister. I like that. That's cute. Very, very cute. I think I have a friend who named his dog Kodak. Unless it's Kodiak. I'm saying it wrong. I may speak English, but it's just not very good. But yeah, I tried to recreate my guy in Monster Hunter. Kind of close. I would have to, like, pop my bangs out, right? You know what I mean? Kind of looks like me. You know what I mean? Like, a little bit. Kodiak. Alright. I'm learning. I'm learning. My hair was not nearly as long back then, okay? Like, my hair goes through various changes over time, okay? So sometimes it's long and sometimes it's not. Right now, it's pretty damn long. Like, to show you... where is it at? Oh my god, am I clicking on the right thing? This is a picture of me when I had short hair. Also, it was a few years ago, so I look a little different. But how's your night going, Vessel? And how's your night going, Smurf 9081? Oh, banger alert? Let's see. Usually at work, sadly. Congrats. You now know the names of 2 settlements in Alaska. Fucking right. I don't know anything about geography. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I'm very stupid, especially when it comes to geography. I usually start off the hunts by doing my eco quest. So let's go see if I have any ready. Plains. I got 2 in the plains. I don't know why I have any in the plains. Oh god, Gormagala. Do I not have any, like, chill ones? Come on. What's going on, Kerwin? Yeah, we just started. This is the normal time slot. We'll go for this. We're gonna need dragon and we're gonna need fire. Nursilla is weak to fire, and let's see. Yeah, it's Wednesday, and hopefully traffic is low on your block. Well, it was running just fine earlier, and you won't believe this. You won't believe it. It's down right now. I'm contemplating streaming Elder Scrolls Online tonight and hope Willis can show up. I'm not sure. I actually haven't even heard from Willis today. I know it's fairly late for him. What do we need? Dragon. I don't know which monster is actually first in this lineup here. I want to say it's, the first monster is, what you call him? Actually, I don't know. Who knows? Do you know? I don't know. She might know. He might know. There we go. Get a little more. Is it a date night for him and his wife? Willis, that is. I'm not sure if Willis is married. I know that Thursdays he's usually busy. But, that being said, oh snap. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid, Aku. I'm sure most of y'all are already following the homie Aku here. But he has been absolutely a homie. If I could type this in right. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm not sure why the alert. I don't think I have an alert box on the scene. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Totally unexpected, right? Also, your mustache looks wonderful today. You know, first of all, let me fix my hair. I was trying to show my hair. I was showing them a hunter is supposed to look like me, but the thing is, my hair has gotten much longer since then. I do need to fix my alerts and everything. All my alerts are like ancient. Yeah, welcome on in, guys. We're doing some Monster Hunter tonight. We're tally farming. If you want to know exactly what I'm trying to get for the tally and how rare it is, I got a command for it. We're not going to get this tally, like, ever. Thank you. I'm going to butcher this. Last tortillas? Elas tortillas? I think I got it, maybe. Wow, your hair looks great then. Well, I don't know. I usually keep it pretty short, but, congrats on meeting your goal. Did we reach the goal? You could just call them Lemon. Gotcha. Well, hello, Lemon, if that's cool. Goal achieved. 440. Oh my god. That's crazy. You know, people always say that like 440 is a lot. But I've been streaming for a long time. I don't really think it's all that much. Welcome in. I do appreciate the follows, and I appreciate again Aku for the raid. If you're not following them already, please go ahead and give them a follow. They were streaming, I think I said it up there earlier, Date Everything. It's exciting. It's so exciting. Oh, exciting. I thought that this was going to be a meme game that you date like literal furniture, right? So I was expecting like a couch to be like a PNG couch on the stream or on the screen, right? But like it's like characters that are in the, what would you say, in the style of various things. So like Dirty Laundry was one of the characters, and they were my favorite, actually, to be honest with you. I forget what the voice actor was. I think it was, someone said it was what, Ichigo from Bleach? Was that right, or am I wrong? I forget. But there's a lot of like popular and famous voice talents in that particular game. And honestly, like, even though I did see some of it, you're right. Well, you know, someone told me. I thought it was Haku. Yeah, so we're, all right. Yeah, to bring it back to what I was saying earlier, we're going for a Rarity 8 tally. It's an Attack 3, Earplugs 1 tally with a 1 attack slot and a 2 defense slot. That might not mean nothing to anybody, but the odds of getting that are 1 in 160,000. So we're not actually going to ever get this tally, but if I were going for the perfect build, that would be the tally we were going for. It's just not going to ever actually happen. It's like an obscenely rare. And they did sound really familiar. Yeah, look, this is how I used to look when I was actually, you can ask Kerwin. Kerwin knows what I look like in real life. I used to look like that guy over there. You know, I spent, all right, I'll be honest with you. I spent about 5 hours in the character creator, and then I deleted the character on accident, and then I spent another 6 hours in the character creator. So this is as close as I've ever gotten to making a guy look like me. Even looks more like me than the guy in Dragon's Dogma 2 that I made. Yeah, like I was using the webcam and I had like taking pictures and stuff, and I was like, usually I just hit default. I'm like, I don't care. I'm just gonna pick default. Who cares what your main character looks like? I'm usually in like some sick armor, right? Like they got some really cool armor in this game. This is what I usually rock. This stuff here. So it's like, who cares what you look like? You're not gonna see your guy, you know. But the character creator was available before the game came out, so I was like, you know what? I'll spend some time doing it. You also spend a lot of time doing fashion in Monster Hunter, you know, so you'll be shocked. I have let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, about 6 pages worth of different outfits in this game. So like, even though you fight monsters in this game, that's not the real goal. The real goal is to it's fashion hunter. All right, that's the actual goal. The tally is just a distraction. It's to make you think that we're doing something, but you know, we're not actually doing that. But just so that we can look cool in our outfits, we go and hunt whatever, you know. We're gonna go hunt some a Narcilla, and we're gonna hunt an Arkveld. And these aren't really hard hunts. This is just to get the eco boost. We're gonna have an economy boost coming in with this. But yeah, Akko, how was stream? I know it wasn't a very long stream for you, but I was watching for a bit and I saw you were dating everything. We saw Zuko was the fire guy, right? From Avatar, but also in that game he was the fire guy. Which I've never finished Avatar. I can't lie to you. I watched like the first half of the entire series, and I stopped watching it because I think there was a season break, and I'm just that kind of, oh shit. Alright. I didn't think he was going to be ready so soon. Hold on a second. Let's put on some camouflage real quick. I think I balanced it wrong. It's probably going to be too loud for the game. I have the music off in the game anyway. We're listening to a playlist of Nintendo Jazz. Oh my god, this is a huge Arkveld. Hold on. How big is this guy? He's not even a crown. He's just huge. Alright. This is the box art Pokemon of Monster Hunter Wilds. But he's not like the highest level hunt we can do. I usually start off my hunts wearing this chain mantle here. It negates knockback, and it also boosts your defense, which is nice. But I use it as a poor man's earplugs. If we had the tally, we wouldn't need it. But we don't have the tally. You know what? I'm gonna blind him real quick so I can adjust the music. Chill out, bro. Just for a second. Alright. Using a flash gives you a little bit of time for oh shit, he's gonna hit me anyway. Oh, never mind, we're good. There we go. The perfect balance. Now hydrate. Oh shit. Alright, we got this. I'm almost out of water. I think this is Xenoblade 2 music. I don't know if y'all have ever played Xenoblade on the Switch. Xenoblade 1, I think, was on the Wii. They re-released it. I love those games. Inhaling dinner? No, take your time. I had 3 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches today, so I'm very much well fed. In fact, that's more than I normally eat. Also forgot I have some buddies randomly joining in the hunt here. I was gonna do solo hunts tonight. Oh my god. Ooh, damn, he hit me hard. I want to say this song is like More Dawn or something like that from Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which, if you haven't played Xenoblade Chronicles, I highly recommend it. It looks like a Gooner game, I'm not gonna lie, especially Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but to be totally fair, it's actually an incredibly fun game. And 3, I haven't finished. I started on stream, but playing like 100-hour long RPGs on stream, sometimes you just kind of like don't want to play it for a bit. You put it down, and it's so hard to get back on. Go for a big offset here. There we go. The whole idea behind Arkveld as a monster, as you fight him, you want to hit him in his chains to power him down, and then normally hit him in either his chains or his head to just do the most damage. And you hit him in his tail to chop his tail off. Usually try to break both the, I think it's called blade, wing chains or blade chains or something like that. Any game could be a goonery game if you goon hard enough. I guess that's true. I can't deny it. Ooh, there we go. We hit him with the boulder. Oh my god, we're absolutely dunking on this poor thing. So when he does this roar, he powers up his chains with I think he's like absorbing the energy from us as we hit him. Or from the other monsters on the map. Oh shit. Oh, we got it. But what we want to do is overload those chains by hitting them with elemental damage. And after you do that for a bit, it'll knock him out of this enraged state. Which you want to do because he does a lot of damage in this enraged state. But this is actually not even a tally quest. This is just a eco quest. You know, it's an eco round like in CS2. Ooh. That hitbox on that tail move is insane. It actually can hit you from his oh no! Kaiokima died. Oh no. Ooh, they broke their oh, they broke his armor plate or something? I don't know what they broke. Oh, he's about to get flicked. I think there's another rock. Oh shit. Let's go, motherfucker. I typically find this kind of quest kind of easy, but when you do an open hunt, right, where anyone can join, there's people joining of all different levels, right? Like, I'm like max level, but players in the hunt, I don't remember to check it. Let's see, member list. Yeah, there's a level 79, 96, 118, and then my no life ass is a max level character or player, so... Not exactly. Like, I'm not gonna get upset if somebody comes on to the quest and fails. Like, whatever, bro. Like, it's okay. Some people get really mad, and I can understand because some of these quests could take a while. But if you don't want to have people show up and fail on your quest and just play by yourself, that's kind of like the easy way to do it. Oh shit! No! How dare you! I wanted to do the wake up attack. The first hit you do on a monster that's sleeping does like double damage. And as a greatsword user, I do a bunch of damage, so usually I'll wake them up with an attack, but it did not look like they had the patience for it today. Actually, you know what? Let's be nice. We can capture him. We're going to hit him with 2 tranks. And we'll just go ahead and pop this down real quick. Here. Alright, caught him. Later. I think for the playlist, I might actually switch it up. And we're still on the same hunt. The way that, let me see. The way that Monster Hunter works is you could usually have, in this game, it's about 1 monster or 2 monsters a hunt, though there is a rare 3 monster hunt you can do. We're not going to get into that, because that's a whole thing. Instead, I'm just doing this double hunt. Just to, get the bonus from it. It lasts for a certain amount of time or a certain amount of hours or something like that. I forget exactly how it works. There we go. Just switch up the playlist. You won't believe it, but I did hear that other song probably 1,000 times. I want to be hit with a trank. Ketamine, my guy, or ketamine, pardon me. Look, I can read, I promise, just not well. And as someone with somewhat of arachnophobia, I don't like this guy. He's really gross. He's a giant spider. Look at that. It's disgusting. A tempered Narcilla. So it's kill with fire. Which ironically it is weak to fire, so. Ooh. Narcilla has poison, so when it hits you with those fangs in the front, they can poison you. But they also have this. No! They can sting you. It'll make you fall asleep. Ow! And they poison me. Oh no. It's alright. We got drugs. It always helps. Oh no, they've been wrapped in divine. No! Get out of there. Uh-oh. The stinger. No. They put him asleep. Uh-oh. I think we'll be fine. This is really not a hard quest. But you never know. Really need to do the tali quest. A stretch. Alright, we'll do a stretch. We'll get the focus attack. We'll stretch. And then we'll pick up... Oh, never. I'm just gonna try to do the TCS. I really wish, Aku, you might know this. Can you stream to Twitch as an affiliate and higher than 60 FPS, or is that, like, not a thing? Because, like, I don't know if I could even run this game. You love this song? Yeah. You know, my brother, who's in the chat, Smurf, showed me this song. Oh, you don't have to do all that. I know that, like, you don't get... Oh my god. I'm, like, dying? Pardon me. Yeah, Zafroni's kicking my ass. Let me turn the music up just a little bit. God knows I can't even stream it higher than 60 FPS with my internet being garbage. It's just this game, I don't know. 60 FPS, it just looks weird. It's capped at 60, lame. I mean, I get it. With, how bad, when I say this, it sounds weird to everyone who's not from around here, but when I say that Cox has been fucking me so hard, I know that sounds a certain way. I'm talking about Cox Communications, alright? Not memeing, that's the name of the internet provider, alright? Just to be honest. It just sounds really bad. But, they've been pretty awful. Hey, yo. Look, we got a command for it, alright? I just forgot to put it in the handle. This is what I'm talking about. It's been a struggle. It's been a struggle. I won't lie to you. Actually, don't even know where we're at right now. I mean, it's hanging in there right now. I can't complain, right? Like, I'm getting decent upload and decent download. But sometimes it gets very indecent? Undecent? One of those words? And it's bad. Like, it'll go down to, like, 18... megabits per second up or whatever, which is exactly as much as I need to stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So, like, you know, I pay for 100. You can at least give me a quarter of that, you know, all day, not just, you know, in the middle of the afternoon or whatever. Yes, yes, exactly. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Is the music too low for y'all? I listen to my music too loud, alright? I won't lie. I probably have some hearing damage. I definitely have tinnitus. It's very light, but I have tinnitus from listening to music a little too loud. I don't recommend it, but I wouldn't blame you if you did it, you know? Was it this quest? No. What did we do? I don't even remember what quest we just did. Plains. We need one in the Wyberia. Wyberia. Do I not have one? Okay, Wyberia. Here we go. Perfect, perfect. And we already have the weapon for it. The clip didn't want to work? Oh. I thought there was a way to go back and, like, look at a VOD. Right, like, you can watch a live VOD, but go back? I forget how you do it. There was a way. I saw the tech. I mean, like... Oh, I downloaded it. And sent it to you. Oh. Oh, God. Let me see. Damn it. Wait, let me cancel this SOS. Hold on a second. Hold on. Everyone hold on. Everyone chill out. Hold on. How do I cancel an SOS? Alright, there we go. It's fantastic. I think I have a screen cap. Do I have it on this stream? On this page? Maybe not. Hold on. Display capture. Yeah. Add existing. Y'all. Oh my god. Transform. Fit to screen. Let's see this clip. Oh god. Somebody sounded really angry down there. Can I pop this up? Is there a way to... Yeah, there's a way to do that, right? Open media link. Okay, here we go. Oh, I downloaded it. Cool. Well, here it is. When I say this, it sounds weird to everyone who's not from around here, but when I say that Cox has been fucking me so hard, I know that sounds a certain way. I'm talking about... You didn't even give the explanation. They're gonna think that's what I meant. How dare you? That's messed up. I can't believe you did that to me. Despicable. Absolutely despicable. Anyway, if you're not following Aku, go ahead and follow Aku. So they could be more despicable, but with, you know, other people. And I could be spared. That's why I cut it there, thanks. This is Guardian Rathalos. Everybody knows Rathalos. This is his brother, Guardian Rathalos. Which means he's covered in the really gross white stuff. But the lore behind it's really cool. So basically, we're in Wyberia. They were being attacked by other monsters, so what they decided to do is genetically engineer their own monsters. So this guy is not actually a natural Rathalos. He was born in a pod, in like a sack. I'm also a degenerate here. You know, I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked. He was born in a pod. They don't have hunger and they don't mate. So they're kind of like abominations. And also they regenerate too. So if you leave a wound on them and you don't actually use the focus attack on it, it will heal back. But we're absolutely bopping them. Absolutely bopping them. Good, you shouldn't be. Wait, I shouldn't be what? Bopping them? No, we gotta destroy. Actually, hold on. Play capture? Now we're good. This is a bad monster. His eyes don't even glow. No surprise. Oh, no. Then I'm being degen. I'm not too shocked. I remember there's a line in Atlantis, is that the movie? The Lost City of Atlantis? Where they're talking about the main bad guy having like a plan for whenever things went to shit. And they're like, I thought he said that, you know, he didn't have a plan. And he's like, I said that he was never surprised. I didn't say he didn't have a plan. Ooh. And if you do enough damage to your boy while he's flying, you can knock him out of the air like that. The idea of what you're supposed to be doing with the Rathalos and the Rathian is you want to, like, attack their wings, because when you break their wings, it makes it harder for them to fly. Like that. Now, he'll still fly away. But, in terms of flying in combat, Rathalos, a lot of people don't like Rathalos. I was surprised by this. People did not like Rathalos in Monster Hunter World. They were not a fan. I thought that Rathalos was alright, but I think a lot of hunters were new to Monster Hunter by the time that game came out, so they were not prepared to fight him. Oh, he's sucking up the wilk through his tootsies. Alright, I don't think he'll live through this. Let's see. Oh, he did. He tanked it. Come on, baby. Oh, never mind. There he goes. little cool fact. This is like I'm not sure what the game calls. It's like a wilk pile. This like a little white aura if you see them stepping through it on the ground. If you kill a monster on here and wait for their carcass to rot, it'll actually grow a rare consumable or like a rare pickup, and you can use it for cooking. It's there's like an achievement for getting 6 rare whatever the hell's. That being said, we're in a quest with a time limit, so we can't wait for it. But if you find one in the natural, in the wild itself, you can go back and actually pick them up. Rotten carcass for cooking. I want to say it's for cooking. There's different ones. If you go to the forest, in the forest region, it's called Scarlet Forest, and you kill a monster there, there's like a 1 in 5 chance or something like that it'll grow a rare truffle on the carcass itself, and that truffle is for cooking. I love this song, by the way. This is a band called The Algorithm. So all their music's like super computery and techno-y and all that. We got the main ones for the eco quest, so I don't really think we need to do another eco quest. I have more for other areas, but the main ones we want to do are in Wyveria and in the Ice Shard Cliffs, because that's what helps me get my drugs. Progressive metal, yeah. I'll post the track here. This is an incredible album. I think it's called Brute Force, and this song is called Floating Point. All the names of the songs are programming references. This song in general is incredibly good. It's like techno heavy metal. Really good. Subbed. Hi, that's all. Yeah, this entire album. There's actually a game. I forget the name of the game. There's a video game out there. It's a real-time strategy game where it's like a defense game, and this band did the entire soundtrack for it. Willis played it, and I watched him play it, and it's incredibly good. Dude, I love syncopation. You put syncopation in a song, and I'm gonna act up, like straight up. Not gonna lie. Alright, guys. I hate to say it. We gotta do some hard-ass quests. I got nothing but hard quests for my tally quest. Like, this quest right here, where is it at? This is probably one of the hardest quests in the game. You gotta fight, as one of my friends called it, the knockout merchants. Their whole job is knocking you out. I don't think I can solo this one. I might be able to solo this one. I might be able to. It's not going to be fun or easy, but I think I might be able to. That said, we'll start with something else. We got to warm up. I don't know what we're going to warm up with, though. This quest sucks, by the way, this one here. I got nothing but, like, actually awful quests. Thank you, my love. Let's start with this one. We're gonna need for raid out, we're gonna need ice, and for alright, let me explain something to you. This monster right here, this guy, everyone calls him Steve. That's not his name, and I don't know why they call him Steve, but the Monster Hunter community has come together, and this isn't just like a niche meme. No one calls this monster Seregios. They call him Steve, and I don't know why. My theory is that Seregios is hard to spell. But everyone knows how to spell Steve. But I actually don't know why. And this has been a thing for a long time. That being said, since we're fighting Raid Out in Seregios, I call it my favorite sitcom, Steve and Ray. Because this is one of the quests with the highest tally drop possibilities. Which you can see, you can only have a maximum of 2 tallies per slot. So we got 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. So like, this is a 3 off from a perfect tally quest. The only way to get a perfect tally quest is to spam the rest function, and if you do that enough, thank you, baby, you can eventually do it. Oh, snap. Are people posting links and it's getting censored? I don't even know what censors it. Is that censored on, like, Twitch's end? This song goes so hard. It just shows up as stars. I don't know what's actually... That might be a Twitch thing. Possibly. Oh, this song's so good. Yeah, we're gonna get an ice weapon. Yeah, DM it to me, and I'll go ahead and post the link. We're gonna re-drug, guys. Always take your drugs for your quests, all right? And you chug this shit. Like, look at that. It kind of looks delicious. We got it? All right. The second song has hit the tower. I don't have a Spotify. I forgot to leave my Discord call. I was in a Monster Hunter community for a bit. I don't really go back in there anymore. We had a call going. I want to say it was up to like 600 hours of a single continuous call, because it was an international group and people would come and leave, and like we would try to keep this call alive. That's a YouTube link. Yeah, you know what? We'll pause the Pokemon Trap remix and I'll put that song on. Let me check where my ads are. We got plenty of time. We got time. I think I can click it right here, right? Open the link. Open the link. Let's see, we'll listen to the opener. I always want to listen to the opener. It's like the hook, right? They got to get you captured. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. I got my music, oh, do Bloodlines. Ooh, you know what this sounds like? Just like this opening part. Some freaking, Mick Gordon. Bloodlines. Where is it? Where is it? It's the second one, okay. We gotta get our weapons, y'all. We don't have our weapons. We're gonna need ice. And we're gonna need thunder. I think we're good, yeah. Wait a minute. What was this? Shield and iron wall. Disgusting. We want critical boost. My god, I can't believe we went out there like that. Yee, Daddy Gordon. Yeah, I hate what Bethesda did with him and with the Doom series and all that. That whole thing was such a mess, especially Doom Eternal. Like the whole drama behind that. Absolute nonsense. All right, I think we're ready. Raydao, one of the coolest monsters in the game, just straight up. Working on a new project? I imagine so. You can't keep that guy down. Raydao is a thunder dragon. Already sounds super cool. The monster himself fucking looks amazing. So sick. Look at him. This entire game is gorgeous. People were saying that, oh, the game's all gray and whatever, and it's like, brother, that's how seasons work. Sometimes there's a season of plenty and a season of not. You know, we're in the inclemency right now. He's about to railgun this chicken. Just watch this shit. Look at this. Alright, let's get in it. He's teaming up with a new studio called Empty Vessel. Oh shit. That's cool. Making a game called Defect. Super hyped for. I don't think I've heard of it. Oh, I forgot to cancel my SOS. We got homies coming in. He's gonna roar again because he's gonna enrage. So a monster will roar the first time you go to fight them, and they'll roar when they enter their enraged state. If you look at the bottom left, which you can't see, they'll do a roar like this, and now they're in enrage. When they're enraged, they do more damage, but I believe we do more damage to them in their enraged state, so it's kind of like a gamble. But that being said, I'm like not max level, but extremely strong in this game, so it doesn't actually matter. Ooh. Yeah, this song is sick, Vessel. I mentioned a thing about Spotify, though, is that I don't have a Spotify, but if I did, I could set up that thing where y'all could suggest some music with Spotify, but I don't even, I think I have an account, never used it. Oh, God. Nice. Get the weak attack here. Every monster in the game, except for maybe like 1 or 2, have a move they'll do that opens up a weak point. And if you hit it with a focus attack, you'll get a stagger on the monster, which is very, very useful. Ooh, God, he still hits me hard, though. Even if I'm in, like, maxed out armor. There might be. Honestly, there was a Discord bot that had that feature, and what I could do is set it up where the bot's in a call with me, and you can input the songs into Discord itself or something like that. Ooh, that sound effects makes me think of the Prodigy. Which, I don't know if y'all remember the Prodigy. No! Heal, heal. No, not Uncle Phil! We got Uncle Phil in the quest. Oh, I do remember that. The Discord bots all getting absolutely wrecked. I think they had, there's some new bots that do work with it, but I do remember when that was happening. Oh, shit! Oh, my God. There we go. Yeah, get him down. We're going to get a TCS right here. 1 and 2. Damn, we do so much damage, y'all. Holy shit. We got a pretty goated build. This talisman doesn't even, like, allow us to do more damage. We're trying to get earplugs level 2. If you have earplugs level 2, you're not affected by weak or strong roars. Oh, dude. Okay, so you see now the weather change? The big part of Monster Hunter Wilds is that there's different seasons. So people talk about this map being all gray. Well, you're looking at it during the inclemency, which is a giant thunderstorm. But as you can see, we're in the time of plenty now, where there's all kinds of birds. This is why this game ran like shit on everyone's computer. Do you see all this endemic life? We got an entire stampede of where the hell these things are called. A bunch of birds. You could even look in the tree, like over there. You might even see like a bird's nest forming during the plenty. It's crazy. This game's insanely detailed. It's gorgeous. We're gonna go for the mount. You ready? Oh, we didn't get it. I still want the mount there. We're gonna spam jump attacks. Try to force a mount. Oh, we didn't get it either. Someone might have mounted him and I missed it. We were dying. Let's try it here. Oh, I whiffed. Y'all didn't see that? There we go. So they introduced the mounting system in Monster Hunter 4. I don't think they ever explained why. Maybe they did in an interview. But I have my own theories on it. But the main rule of the hunt is, or the mount, all the people on the ground do less damage while I'm mounting the monster. And I know Aku's going to love that phrasing. But I mean, it is what it is. I think the idea is to give the people time to sharpen and do their maintenance during a hunt. Since that's a big part of hunting, is making sure your weapon stays sharp, making sure your buffs are on. In fact, I didn't even turn on my other buffs yet. We can do that now. We usually eat a might seed, and then we do the demon powder. Yeah, this game's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And you'll notice the monsters, after you fight them for a bit, will tend to leave the area. This is something that a lot of players don't like. This also gives you time to do maintenance, right? So like while you're chasing a monster, you can actually sharpen your weapon. You see at the top left, you got a sharpness gauge. Oh my god, the chickens are gonna fight. Oh, they're going at it. Oh, never mind. Your boy flashed them. What's up, not top tier? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, hello? Top tier is actually a really close friend of mine. And they've been streaming in the morning. So if you're not already following them, I would definitely recommend. Yeah, they've been doing Chrono Trigger. I've never played Chrono Trigger. So I'm living vicariously through them. Ooh, alright, so when you break all the Fugolite off of the wings, the Raid Owl will go into this toppled state for a little bit. You want to break the Fugolite off the wings, because when Raid Owl's in his arena, he leaves aftershocks with the Fugolite on his wing. Alright, here we go. I don't know why they flashed him there. Oh, shit. Alright, we're good, we're good. Try to flip him here. There we go. Big damage. Oh. Oh my god, the chicken ran me over. Oh my god. What is happening? Why are we... We're having a monster mash. Uh-oh. Trying to go for the tail. Oh shit. He about to friggin' railgun him. Oh my god. 7,000 damage. Insane. Oh, we got the tail. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh. It looks like a pine cone. Oh, he's not happy. There's 14 different weapon types in this game. I mostly use this one, the greatsword, because as the name implies, it is indeed the greatsword, right? It's the greatest sword in the game. I don't know what else to tell you. They got it right when they made this weapon. Is what I would say if this weapon didn't used to play like absolute garbage. It used to not be nearly as fun. Over the Monster Hunter series, they've only made this weapon much more, not just fun, but like actually useful in different ways. Oh shit. No! Uncle Phil! You got railgun. How could they? Hustle Flow is using a lure. So the monster is about to leave the area because they're about to die. They'll usually go to their nest or their home area, and that's where they'll go for their final days. But we can use a lure pod to kind of keep the monster from leaving. So they might shoot him with another one to see. Nah, they didn't have another one. I'm gonna go ahead and switch back to the other playlist while I got the seconds. Luckily, Raid Owl does make a stop here before going to his, oh shit, his final stop. But that being said, I don't think he's long for this world. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Hold up, y'all. Alright, we're good. So railgun time. We'll roll out of the way. You'll see the weakness right here. His head turns red. You do a focus attack, and you get the knockdown. And that gives us an opening to the TCS, and this is probably going to kill him. Yeah, 100%. Nah, he's dead, y'all. We got the big sword, you know. He ain't living through that. And you know, you would think that's the end of the hunt. It is not. Now we gotta go fight Steve. Steve might be one of the hardest monsters in the game. People don't like Steve, or at least they're sick of fighting him. I like Steve alright. He's not my favorite, alright? Because he's mean, and he makes you bleed. And he won't stop moving. There's a lot of things. There he is over there. He looks like a very angry monster. Oh, he's getting some water. Look at him. He was thirsty. Oh, he's leaving now. Uh-oh. Wait. He's going to the pack of, the Shagama. Oh, no, they about to fight. It's gonna be a monster mash. Oh, they knocked him over. Yes. Someone hit the rocks. Oh, it's a beat down. We're beating his ass. Dude, get out of the way, Deshaun. Come on, bro. These hands aren't for you. He's gonna roar in a second here. So what we're gonna do is shoulder bash through the roar so we don't get staggered and give him a big taste of this. He's roaring a second time though because now he's enraged. We're gonna offset this first attack here. Oh, I lied. Oh, Phil, no! How could you, Phil? There we go. Oh shit. Alright, he's doing his pin attack. This attack does a lot of damage, but I'm gonna put a trap down, save top shelf. Look at their health. They would have died. They would have actually died. I have consumed energy points. I'm glad, I'm glad. You ate anything nice, or was it just like quick and dirty? We're fighting Steve. He doesn't look like a Steve. Ooh, someone gonna die. No, hustle flow. Oh, that's the wrong move. We gotta heal him. Ooh. Oh, shit. Uncle Phil, you're gonna die again, bro. What is Uncle Phil using as a weapon? Oh, he's using bow. Bow's pretty rough. I ate dinner. Whoa, I'm... Whenever Steve hits you with his little pine cone needles, he just looks like a pine cone. You can't tell me this guy doesn't look like a pine cone. Oh, he's about to kill somebody. Oh, he's going for me. Get out of here. Alright, going for TCS. This is a little risky, but I want to do it. Ow. Alright, he's unenraged now. Which means he only does one of these swipes. If he's enraged, he'll do that move twice. That move kills everybody. Now he's... I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's swinging his butt at people. Now he's enraged again. See if we can get the flip on him. Oh, he's gonna pin. Alright, he went for the pin, but he didn't get anybody. Alright, we're gonna go for a power clash. If he blocked right before he attacks, you get a power clash like this. And flip him. Right into the TCS. Big damage, big damage. Go for an offset. A whiffed. Oh no, Flo! No, we gotta heal Flo! Ow! Flo, jump. Okay, I got hit, but we're alright. We got a full heal. We need to eat a ration to get our stamina back. Somebody tried to hit him with the rock and they missed. Hustle Flo, you need to heal, brother. Alright, let's go for an mount. Oh my god, they're all... No, he's getting... Alright, we're gonna craft a trap. We're gonna go and take the trap, just craft it, put it down, trap him again. He was about to kill Uncle Phil again. That was about to happen. Y'all saw that. That was clutch. That's why I always bring enough materials to not only have a trap, but to craft an extra one. We're gonna block this one. Oh, he's gonna do it twice. Watch, once and twice. He does it twice whenever he's enraged. And I got hit by the second one. So we're kind of low health. We need to definitely heal. There we go. Eat a rations to stop the bleeding. Alright, he's leaving. I'm gonna use the lure pot. Hold on. I whiffed. Got him. I'm gonna use a trap to put him down. There we go. Extra damage. Big damage. Broke his left wing there. Oh, we got a wound. The blue wounds are the tempered wounds. Oh, I thought we did. Where'd he go? Oh, he's paralyzed. Nice. These white areas you see are scars for the tempered monsters. It means that they've been in a bunch of fights and they've been battle hardened. If you open up a wound on those parts, you get a special wound called a tempered wound, and doing a focused attack on that actually staggers the monster. There's like one monster where it doesn't stagger him, and I don't know why. Monster Hunter is very good about one thing, and it's not explaining things. It'll explain a lot of things. Like, This game's crazy. Like, if you look right now, while we're in this hunt, there's an alligator eating this, like, guy over here. Look at him. You just drowned him in the freaking river, and now he's gonna eat him. And if you sit there and wait, it'll turn to a pile of bones, like, over 3 days. In-game. Alright, let's go before they die. We're gonna go for the mount here. Doing a jumping attack can get you a mount. I whiffed. Uh-oh. Here we go. Alright, we didn't get the mount. It's fine. We'll go for it again. Right leg broken. That's good. Uh-oh. I'm going to go for an offset here on this jump. Got him. Go for his inner leg. We want to hit his legs. That's his weak spot. His legs and his tail. Depending on what weapon you're using. Uh-oh. Oh, lordy. Oh, my friend Marissa's in the quest. Or in the lobby. Oh my god. Why are there so many chickens here? I don't remember this. Oh my god. We're bleeding. Ah! Oh my god, he's fucking that chicken up. Holy shit. Look at him. That's a Cumatrice. Cumatrice is really cool. He'll use his tail to launch fire attacks at you, but the thing is, Monster Hunter does not have magic in it. It's a world without magic. The way that the Cumatrice can launch fire at you is before he does the attack, you'll see him do this like snarl, and he actually spits or schnots on the ground and uses his tail to ignite it on fire. And if you watch the animations, you will see him actually spit on the ground. It's so cool. It's so fucking cool. Oh, someone's dead. Oh, they're good. Here we go. Block the roar. Did not block the roar. Let's go for an offset. Oh shit. I might need to put my my flashes back on to stop him from oh no, top shelf. We don't have any. We got one more heal left for him. He's doing a dive bomb. You can't block that attack. It'll absolutely wreck you. You could jump it though, like you could dodge it. Did we get the mount? I don't know if we got the mount. I don't remember. Let's go for it. Oh, shit. Come on, motherfucker. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm hopping on his body. It's really hard to tell. There's a lot of shit going on in this game, but I'm on his back right now. Trying to open up wounds on him. Oh, they flashed me out of the air. You bastard. That's BM. Oh, he said sorry. Okay, I don't feel as bad now. No! Alright, we can use this bug to heal. The Healy bug. One big hit, come on. Nice. I'm gonna check on the map to see where he's going. He's only going right there. I'm gonna stop back at the camp. I want to pick up more heals because I don't think we're gonna be able to survive without a couple more heals. So we're gonna just, actually, we can just grab them right here. There. Re-upped on some items. And the old Monster Hunters, you couldn't bring extra stuff on a quest like that. Like, whatever you brought, it's what you had. You couldn't re-up or nothing. So you ran out of heals, you were shit out of luck. Alright, let's get his ass. Roll out of the way of this attack. Let's see. He's only gonna do one. He gets a weakness on his leg after that attack, which gives you the opening. That's his opening attack. I get a TCS out of it, but it's not safe, but he's probably gonna roar anyway. which he did, and then we're going to go ahead and get the wound attack on his head. Whiffed. This is another Crab's Treasure song. It's sped up. Alright, we're going for the tail. Come on, baby. Give me that tail. Give me that tail. Oh. No! Okay, okay. So we got a trap. So I picked up extra traps. Oh, they flashed them. Alright. It's a boss battle track. Yeah, it's insanely cool. I really like that song. That's like a different version of it. I'm gonna skip this song. It's not the vibe. Ow. Oh. Oh no. Alright, we gotta block this. Look at our health. We are almost dead. Oh, they try to flash to stop him. It's alright. Oh, but he did it again. That's like his super move. That move right there, the double swipe, so strong. We need to open this wound on his right ankle here. He got big old ankles. He's doing it again. But he's like blind. Go for an offset. There we go. Alright. Double block. Hit him with a piercing pod. Oh, we got a grab. I always use the trap. Look at this. Trap. Burp, stops him. He's not going to be flashed anymore. You can only use the flash pod on a monster like maybe 4 times. It becomes ineffective. Unless you run the skill that lets you do it a little more. I think it's called like flash efficiency or something like that. Something weird. Now, if you look at his mouth, he's drooling. That means that his stamina is low. A monster like this that's super aggro, it's easy to get his stamina knocked out. Alright, he's rolling. Strangely, he's going back to where he was. I'm gonna get his tail. Now, that flash was effective because it was an environmental flash. So I think those almost are guaranteed to be effective. At least one of them will be. Even if the monster's already been flashed a lot. Trying to keep under him so we can get the ankle hits. We need to open up this wound. Go for an offset. Here we go. Got it. Going for that ankle. Oh, they opened up his other ankle. You see that blue glowing spot? When you're in focus mode, you can see it. The archer shot it. Topples him. Well, I guess we can... I'm not effective at swinging at his wings with his weapon, but he does have a tempered wound on his legs. God, 2 pecks and I'm like almost dead. Holy shit. We're going to go for the block into the... Oh, okay. Never mind. Just staggered him. Uh-oh. Alright, he's good. Putting on flashes. I don't think we can flash him again. Okay, so we're crafting another trap. I crafted the other trap. Putting it down. And it's going to shock him. You see the flash right there on the right. No effect. You can't flash him anymore. That's how most hunters usually stop Seregios from doing the pin attack. I just use the shock trap because it works almost 100% of the time. Damn, it did a lot of damage. Alright, so he's trying to run away. I'm going to hit him with the lure pod. I'm going to put this trap down here. Okay, they trapped him. And they're hitting him with the trank. But the thing is, I already hit him with a bunch of traps. Put a trap right here. Just block for a second. Bring him over here. And boom. Captured. You can either kill a monster or capture a monster. I usually go for the kill. But since we're farming tallies, we kind of want to, you know, run through it. Alright, let's see. This is the moment of truth. What we got? What we got? Oh my god. We're looking for orange talismans. This is a whole bunch of ain't shit talismans. We want a rarity 8. This is like rarity 5, 6. I forget what the color of the 7 is. Oh, purple. So there's like an aqua color, a blue color, and a purple color. We're looking for orange. Now, it's okay not to get the orange ones because we can get a bunch of the lesser ones and actually hydrate. Thank you. You can take the lesser tallies and craft them into better ones, or at least re-roll them. But that being said, you need a bunch of them to actually do that conversion. That quest took way too long, I'm not gonna lie. I need to change my settings so that we'll do solo hunts because, not to sound arrogant, but the solo hunt, when you have more hunters in a quest, the health of the monster goes up. So if people are doing less damage, it'll take longer to fight the same monster because of that difference in damage versus health. I'm not trying to say I'm goated with the sauce, but I can clear quests probably faster as a solo quest, for the most part. Though if my friend Marissa wants to join, you know, she can definitely come and join us. I just don't know. She usually is not on this late. It's like past her bedtime. So I doubt she's actually going to be getting back on. She might just want to hop on for like one quest. This isn't a terrible quest. We're gonna have to do this quest one day. This quest is obnoxious. I only have one use left. I don't think we even completed it. We might have completed it once. We'll see. This is a pretty decent quest. That's Utduna and Atticus. We're gonna go for Utduna first. Change my settings. We're gonna turn off the automatic SOS. No, they're not on anymore. They're probably not going to be on. I think I got my drugs. Yeah, we did the drugs. We need fire for Atticus, and we want thunder for Utduna. So we are going for Ut first in the swap. Okay, I think we're good. And our meal is still in effect. Gonna get down for a second. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break because we ran out of the pre-roll ads during that quest because I didn't think it was gonna take that long. Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you. Usually those quests don't take that long. A lot of people who don't get into Monster Hunter don't like it because of how long it takes to do a quest. But to be honest with you, it normally doesn't take that long. And I don't care for the argument if the quests take too long because, like, it's Monster Hunter. You just fight monsters. What's the difference if it takes 15 minutes or 5 minutes? Like, what are you going to do after you're done the quest? Probably going to hunt another monster, you know what I mean? That being said, I'm going to go ahead and take a restroom break. I'm going to get some water. Well, actually, I have water. I need to get more monster. I was lying to all of you. We're going to get more monster energy drink. Sugar-free, though. But yeah, take this opportunity to go use the restroom yourselves. Go get some water. Go get some snacks. We're going to be back in about 3 minutes. Probably even less than that. And hopefully we'll be able to get some talismans. Like I said, we're going for a really rare tally. I don't think we're ever going to get it. Honestly, it's just a really good excuse to keep hunting the monsters. But yeah, just give me 1 second, guys. We'll be right back. Alright, be right back, guys. Whenever I bought this microphone, a good friend of mine asked me about the button. He was like, is that a digital button or a mechanical button? I was like, I think it's a digital button. He's like, oh, I hate digital buttons. And I didn't get what he meant until about 100 hours of using his mic. And realizing mechanical buttons kind of blow. Or pardon me, digital buttons. Thank you, we're back. I was saying, we're playing as Fem-Addy now. This is my beautiful girl hunter. I know a lot of guys like to play as girl characters because they get to stare at a girl the whole time. I like to play as a guy because I like to pretend I'm in the game. But that being said, the girls have such better fashion, it's ridiculous. Like, look how... Yeah, I put this outfit together myself. You think I made her look cute? Look at this. This is beautiful. She's so regal. I love it. I love it so much. Even the sword, right? Because all the things I'm wearing are cosmetic. It's not the gear itself that I'm using for the quest. It's just some cosmetic stuff. Oh, I didn't grab the right loadout. Whatever. We'll be alright. Alright, this is Duna, the big tuna. One of my favorite monsters in the game. Because she's just a big punching bag. You just beat the shit out of her. If you look at her tendrils or whatever you call those things all over her, she has this big veil. It's a water veil. Doing damage to the veil, I do not think does damage to Uduna herself. But when she attacks, she gets this huge splash radius effect. And by using the, by breaking the veil, you can stop her from being able to do her veil attacks. We broke the veil, flops out, boom. Looks like a Arapima or Arapima. I don't know how to enunciate that, but beautiful design. When you fight her, she's usually in the downpour, which is when it's raining a whole bunch. Obviously, that's the inclemency. But when you fight her in the plenty, you get to see how beautiful she is. Like, all those colors, it's so gorgeous. I'm gonna block that. Roll out of the way to take off my my spent gear. Get an offset. Oh, we're about to die. Go ahead and use a full heal. So when she does this belly flop attack, this can one-shot you when you fight the harder version of this monster. That being said, use a flash midair, and you knock her out of the air. It's really goofy looking too. Trying to hit her. Her legs and her arms are her weak spots. This one has that tempered wound. I just opened up. Flash, power flash here, which gives you the TCS. It stands for True Charge Slash. It's when you do these cartwheel swings. It's like the strongest move that the Greatsword has. You don't always get to use it because it's very slow. We're gonna go for the wound here. That blue wound, burn, it's gonna knock her right over. And it gives us access right to that TCS. You want to hit the first and second part of the slash together. I'm pretty sure it's the same in Wilds as it was in the other games, but basically, the first slash is a softening attack, and the second one landing in the same spot will actually do extra damage. And to prevent Tuna from swimming around, we're going to knock this rock pile on her. Kind of just beat the shit out of Tuna. I love her, but unless you're fighting the Arc Tempered Tuna, she's just kind of a big pushover. Now, if she's trying to put her water veil back on, we're going to flash and stop her from being able to put it back on for a little bit. And bully her just a little more. You can't do this to the Arc Tempered. What's it, Utuna? She's going to try it again. We're going to flash her again, and we're going to prep a trap. When you prep the trap, she's going to try to go for it again, and we'll stop her again. The idea is that if she puts that veil on, she's going to start negating... Oh, she's going to do it anyway right here. It does an AoE attack, too. Didn't hurt me, though, for some reason. Must have been out of range. Alrighty, Aku. I appreciate you popping on in. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you get some sleep. Thank you for stopping on by. Well, I'll be on till about 2 a.m., so plenty of time. But hopefully you do get some sleep. Later, Gator. Do you know the way to tell the difference between an alligator and a crocodile? I'm from Louisiana, so we've learned this very young in our lives. The way to tell is whether or not they see you later or in a wild. Oh, lordy. Well. Trying to get... I got a little Steam Deck thing going. I fucked it up. Also, I love that you can do with the camera. I finally set up a little Steam Deck on my phone. I was telling you about it earlier. Oh shit, we're gonna knock a waterfall. But yeah, I'm trying to get better with it. I kind of flubbed it there, but you know, it's all about just getting better over time. No one's a pro at first, except for like pros. Very good, very good. You have a good night, Aku. Thank you for stopping on by. Ooh, we got the wound open on their face. Big TCS coming in. Absolutely, you know where to catch me. Block the roar. Offset the attack. There's probably a follow-up right here. Oh, okay, this is risky. So I'm out of flashes. But what I can do is put a shock trap down and actually shock before she does the second belly flop. I use shock traps all the time. Shock traps are super useful. Alright. Whole bunch of damage there. Holy shit. Try to hit her on her arm. There we go. Big damage. Block this. Actually, she's going for the cat. Nice offset. Go. I let the running animation. You'll notice when I do an offset, I don't immediately attack out of it. I let it run for a bit. That way, I can get closer to the body part I'm trying to target. And on Uduna, we're going for her forearms because it's where you do the most damage. Got her in a trap. Hit her with 2 tranquilizers and she's down. And that's it. All she wrote. And this is what I was trying to say before. We're like, we can probably hunt a little faster in the solos. Go re-up on our items. And then we're going to swap to our other sword. It looks the same, but they're both wearing the same cosmetic. But if you check, we're using the fire blade now. For what I think is probably one of my favorite monsters in the game. In fact, I like this monster enough. We're going to put on the soundtrack for it. Because it has a goated song soundtrack. Absolutely goated. In the older Monster Hunter games, not every monster had a theme just for the monster itself. And I believe that's true for Lagiacrus. Lagiacrus doesn't have a theme in its original game. There was just a theme for fighting big monsters. In later Monster Hunters, they did add individual themes. And what's cool is the Lagiacrus theme is similar to the theme for... I mean, this thing is sick looking. You can't tell me it's not awesome. Giant thunder crocodile. Lagiacrus's theme is actually a mix of the main theme and the battle theme from Monster Hunter Tri, which is not only where this monster's from, but also the first one I ever played. That was my first Monster Hunter. Go ahead and turn up the volume on it. Might get hit here for a second, but we'll be okay. So block both parts of that attack, get ready for an offset. See if we can get it right here. Now we're too far back. Get ready for, probably gonna do, yeah, lightning. There's the offset. Ooh, power clash. Sets us up for a TCS. It's not a safe move, it's a risky move, but you gotta do it for the damage. Oh, see, got hit. Probably going for the follow-up. Yep. Block both parts of it. And she's probably gonna go for a discharge here. No. Offset though, there we go. This part of the song is the main theme playing here from Monster Hunter Tri. We're going to run away from the discharge, head right back to the head. So our Palico put a trap down, so we're going to come over here. Ooh! Oh! Vader right over the trap, there we go. Big attack. Shoulder bash, skip phase 2, go right to the TCS. And 2. Come on. big discharge. We got block. Okay, we're low health.
Leave this to me. Shields inbound.
Offset. Right into a double hit. Go for the focus strike for extra damage. This move you can't actually offset. It does an insane amount of damage. We can block it, but it'll even damage it through your guard. And I don't run any guard skills. Uh-oh. Ooh, the super move. This is going to actually probably kill us, possibly. Okay, it did kill us, but we get 1 recovery from the cat, so we're fine. Oh, big discharge. We gotta run. I look at the ground to see where these attacks come from, and then I run in to get the focus attack right on its belly. Go for a TCS where the head lands, right there. Nice. Got a stagger. Re-enraged. A really cool monster. Oh, big discharge. We gotta run. Gotta watch out for these other little effects come in. Another power flash. Hit him with that TCS and see what happens. Uh-oh. Oh. Ooh. Okay, we might die here, y'all. Get the block off. Nope. Oh. That one hurts. Ugh. So what you should do for that attack is you should have your, in your slinger ammo, what you want is the, flash pod there. Because you can flash the monster out of the attack. Let me go ahead and adjust the music. I was a little cracked out there. Bring it down to like, I don't know, 10. Windows volume is insanely like hard to balance. I don't balance the music inside of the game. I balance it with just the Windows slider usually. So what we should do, this is gonna be crazy. We're gonna stop, pull up the map. Oh my god, Dino Bird, please chill. And I'm gonna ping some rocks that are by where the monster is. Actually, I think it's traveling over there anyway. Yeah, that's perfect. There's some rocks up here. What we want to do is... Actually, I was going to fast cap the Atticus, but honestly, Atticus is such a cool fight. Fast capping, it's kind of a shame. Because you skip the water section of the fight. And I kind of like the water section of the fight, personally, but since we're doing a tally grind, usually I would skip it. Since we're solo hunting it, and kind of showing off the coolness of this monster, we'll go ahead and actually do the underwater sequence. So you can skip the underwater sequence. If you capture it, or even kill it before it gets to that point in the fight, obviously you will not do the underwater sequence. It's kind of a pain in the butt to skip normally. Or we go to with the sauce, so it doesn't matter. We get a mount here. Try for it. Block the roar. Big discharge. I stand right around here and run in, get the weak attack on this. Oh, I missed it. No, we got it. Gives us a TCS. Oh, we opened a wound on its head. Oh. Brought it down. I'm gonna go for a knockout. So I'm gonna do spam shoulder bash and a sword slap. And we might be able to knock it out. See. Kick it. Alright. Enraged. We keep shoulder bashing. We're gonna get this knockout. I might get it with the kick here. Hold on. If you do enough stun attacks to a monster's head, you have a chance to knock it out. Like so. There we go. and then get the TCS off while it's knocked out. You see, you don't need to have a hammer. The Great Sword can do it all. It has everything. Soon, though, the monster is going to try to escape to the lair, which normally is when you would start trying to go for the fast cap, but we're going to hold off on that today. We'll eat some rations, though. You can cut off Legiacrus's tail. It might actually seem impossible. You'll notice when you swing at his tail, you get white numbers, which means it's not a weak spot. But you can still cut it off if you do enough damage. It's just actually one of the harder tails in the game to cut off, which is cool because Legiacrus is kind of like a trophy hunt, right? Makes sense to make the tail harder to cut. Block both parts of that, get ready for... Oh, dodge this. Offset. No, stop it. See, the Great Sword can also block. It can block, it can attack. It's got blunt damage, sharp damage. It is the ultimate weapon. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. They're haters. So you see, at this point, once the Legiacrus's health gets to a certain amount, it'll always retreat back into its lair for the cinematic part of the fight. You could potentially stop it from that, which I might do accidentally, because there's a rock fall right over here that we can knock down, knock Legiacrus out of the river. Oh, I think it's too far ahead. We might not be able to do it. No, we got him. Knock the rocks on him, get him out of the water, get a couple of hits in on the head, you know. Whereas Nemesis wanted to tell you, let the big number go up. You know, Nemesis told me, and I saw on Steam, they bought Monster Hunter Wilds, so I think we will be hunting sometime. They wanted to play it solo for a bit so they can learn the game. Since it's a new Monster Hunter, very different than the other ones. But I'm very ready for those hunts again. Frank open the rain. Nice, yeah, I'm so hyped. It's on sale. It's like, what, $40 right now? Miss that guy. Yeah, I love good old Nemus. So you get Legiacrus's health low. He'll come to his awesome ass lair. He'll give one big roar once he gets to the spot. Ram! And then he's gonna run off into the water. Like, actually, you know what? I decline. And that's when we do the awesome cinematic part of the fight, which is actually cool as hell. Very, very cool. In the Monster Hunter Tri, they had underwater combat. It was not very good, but people love it and wanted to come back. Oh, he dodged the rocks. All right, he dodged rocks one. We might not be able to get the quick. Let's see. Go for a weak point. Get a couple of shots on him. Oh, right bumper. Right trigger. Dodge that. Bring him to the other rocks. They're over here. See if he'll come towards us. Come on, come on. There we go. I'm going to try to drop the rocks down on him and see what happens. Whiffed again. Okay, we fucked up majorly. You got to do enough damage to him, or you'll do a super attack. I don't know if we'll be able to do that with the... I'm missing those rocks there, which sucks. Oh, big damage. You pick up barnacles off the stage itself. And when he does this attack, you get a weak point attack right here. Major damage. Shoot him a couple times. Go above that attack. I need to get more barnacles. They're over here somewhere. There they are. You can see him right there. I want to find him by this wall here, though. Oh, wait. That gives us a weak point attack. See if we got it. Nah, he didn't reveal it. That's so lame. Get a couple of shots in and drag him back this way. Uh-oh, big attack. Oh, it hit us. Holy shit. Right bumper, you gotta dodge this vertically, not hor- Oh! Yeah! Oh. Rough, rough, rough. If you try to dodge away from that attack, it'll hit you every time. You're supposed to go up and down with the right and left bumper and trigger. But luckily I got a camp that's like right over here. So it's not so bad. Right by his secret lair. We also missed both the rock traps on him, which is like major damage, so... To be totally fair, we kind of botched this fight. You see, I use we. I botched this fight. It's only we when we do good. When we do poorly, it's not a we anymore. It's a me. It's a me situation. Also, my hunter has no idea where she's going. She's like lost into Tarzan world. Wherever the hell we are. But we're back at the lair. I'm gonna grab this. Here.
I'll just hop off for now.
Grab one of the teeth off of that crocodile guy. And now we have bleeding pods. I guess it gives bleed status to the monster, though I've never seen it actually do anything. I think maybe once. Alright. Look at Atticus. You're making a fool of me. Oh, he's getting ready for a super attack. We might die again here. We need to get closer to him. Okay. Here. He's gonna do that hip check. Go up. And then down. And he might do the explosion next. There we go. Got the attack. We gotta swim away, swim away, swim away! Oh lordy, he making a thunder! Oh lord. So we failed the damage check, which I don't think does anything. I think it kills everybody above the water. But it's fine. You can see we absolutely wrecked all up here. Oh, big attack. We're gonna need to block this. Stamina held out. If your stamina goes out, you take the full attack. This is what I was talking about. We get the flash. We didn't have it in time. Go ahead and eat one of our... Oh wait, our cat's gonna heal us. Yeah, you heal us. Big damage. Oh, the cat's goated. Heal us again, yes. Oh, we'll mistime that. Roll to the side. I think we do damage to his forearms pretty well. Oh, big attack. Roll out. Watch the ground for the AoE parts. And then run back in. Right on his chest. Do the super attack, move it, go ahead and flash like that. That's what you're supposed to do against the super attack. Oh. Alright. Go ahead and get our tranks ready. Hit him with 1, 2, 3, just in case I missed. And then bait him over the trap and it's over. Easy peasy. But the idea of the fast trapping for Lagiacrus is you avoid the entire water section completely. When he goes to run to his lair, you hit him with a lure pod and you bring him to some environmental traps that do a lot of damage to kind of burst him down that last bit of health he has, and then you cap him before he even gets there. Which we could try again if we fight another Lagiacrus. I know what you're thinking. We'd even look at the tallies. If we don't got orange tallies, it don't matter. It don't matter. It's orange tallies are nothing. That being said, we can go to Soooo Peaks here and go see if we can convert some of these tallies over to something good. You know? Because basically, you get a bunch of the lower level tallies and you can meld them into higher level tallies, potentially. It's not guaranteed. Yeah. We're gonna use all the rarity 5, all the rarity 6, all the rarity 7. You need a lot. And then you take them off because the surplus doesn't count for anything. So we're gonna get 56 brand new tallies, but turning in a whole bunch of other ones that are useless.
I hope it suits.
It's like re-rolling, basically. And we're looking for orange ones. We got 1. Let's see if it's good. It's dog shit. To explain more about the tally that we're looking for. We're looking for one that's going to have... For the first skill, it's going to be earplugs level 1? I think it's earplugs level 1. It might be earplugs level 2. I forget. Oh, I'm lying. We want attack 3, earplugs 1. Doesn't matter what the third skill is, but if we can get like something good on it, that'd be great. But doesn't matter. And we want an attack slot and 2 defense slots. The attack slot, the level 3 attack, and the level 1 earplugs is actually what we really want. The other stuff is kind of like the best case scenario for that kind of quest. Or for that kind of a tally. But we're probably... The odds of it are insane. I actually have a god roll tally that's like a 1 in 200,000. But unfortunately, it's not really good for my build. So we don't use it. Kind of confused. I thought we already got the trader here, but we'll go hit him up. Hit up Mr. Santiago. What's up, Santiago? Yeah, we did already get his stuff, but we could check our I don't want to call them weeklies. They're kind of like weekly goals. This week, it looks like more quests in a forest, higher rank quest, Leviathan, so that counts for Lagiacrus and I think technically the Balahara. And then 5 of the Uthdunas ranked 9 or higher, which is kind of crazy. I do like to fight me an Uthdduna. Let's see.
Of course. Come back.
Check what's in the environment. That's not terrible. Nothing good. We'll go ahead and lock in and say screw it. Let's go for a tough tally quest.
Yes.
Yeah, but which one? We got the Thunder Merchants. Oh my god, all these quests are actually really tough. We'll go for this one. This is a tough quest, but the tallies on it are really good. And we haven't fought a Mitsuzune tonight. And Mitsuzune is cool as hell. Gormagala's cool, but he's kind of a dick.
Counting on you.
So, this is going to be a tough quest. Because it's an arena quest, both the monsters are going to be present. And they're both going to be trying to kick my ass. Though, I think we have both the weapons that we need. Fire is good for Gormagala, Thunder is good for Mitsuzune. So we're already set up for that. We still have 16 minutes left of our meal, but when you die, you use up your insurance, which keeps you from being penalized from dying. So I'm actually going to go for Capture Pro, because we're most likely going to capture these guys so we don't die. And we'll see what happens. Honestly, I want to go for the Mitsuzune first. So when we get out there, we'll swap weapons. We'll try to separate them. The gate separates them for like 2 minutes or something. Not a lot of time, but enough time.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
If we're lucky, they'll fight each other for a bit at the beginning and damage each other. Kind of want them to get on either side of this gate here. If they do that for us, it'll be some homie. I don't think it's going to happen though. Maybe it will. They won't fight the whole time. After a while, they kind of like chill out. But I don't know if Mitsuzune is going to wander over to that other side of the gate. If not, though, then we're just going to have to kind of like big dick it and just go in there. Does not look like they're moving, though. Let's see. Okay, he's wandering. So what we're going to do is hopefully let him get across the gate. Pull the gate up. And we got 2 minutes to hopefully beat his ass. Doubt it'll happen, but you know, let's do it. Oh, big hit. We're covered in the bubble blight from Mitsuzune, which means we slide around, slip sliding away. Which can be really rough if you roll or run. Oh shit! Okay, our armor saved us. Weak point attack on the mouth. We got it. Right into that TCS. Come on! Nice. Lay there for the iframes for just a moment. Looks like Gormagala hasn't noticed we're fighting yet. Thankfully. Got the offset right into that TCS. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. I think Gormagala is actually, I'm not joking, I think he's blind. I don't think he can see you. So as long as you don't go hit him, I don't think he'll fight you, which is nice about Gormagala. Got an offset. negate some of that damage and get some damage back. Ooh, that was like a sneaky hit. Oh, I hear Gormagala in my friggin' ear. No, we're covered in the bubble blight. Uh-oh. This is Zune mad.
Hey, get out of there!
Try to heal back up. Bubble blight doesn't last that long, but it is obnoxious. Offset. Try to block through this. I think we're good. Oh, those flaming bubbles. We can go for a knockout maybe here. Oh, I didn't think he was gonna hit me. It's okay. I'm a little rusty.
You okay? Nothing broken?
We've been given more
I could have just blocked it,
Check your sacred
but I wanted to step away to heal, and looks like I made the wrong call. Oh my god, let me just get in the arena, brother. All Mitsuzunes that you fight in Monster Hunter are apparently guys, because the girl Mitsuzune don't leave the layers or where their environment is. Nice. It's just the guys leave whenever they're looking to mate, aka they're very horny. So you fight lots of horny Mitsuzune. He's the horny boy. That fight attack does so much damage, it's insane. Nice, got the good damage there. He was early on that. Might do the flip. Nope, more bubbles. If you break the Mitsuzune's claw, you get knocked down from it, so let's see if we can do that. It's too risky to do. Oh, I rolled through that. Iframes for the win. Big damage. Going for those bites. These bites are really dangerous. Uh-oh. Massive attack. It's alright, we got another full heal. Go for a mount. Whipped it. Welcome in, Lily Carter. We're tally hunting. I'm doing just fine. How about yourself, Lily? Trying to knock this Mitsuzune down. Oh my god, it does so much damage. Please. Please. Gormagala, don't come over here. Please. Don't come. It's worth the damage. Try to not have him over there. Oh my god. I'm doing just fine, but how are you doing tonight, Lily Carter? I'm not. Why is Gormagala, bro? Nice, got the block. Alright, Mitsuzune's been exhausted. Uh-oh. Please. Okay. I thought Gormagala was about to aggro. We want to keep Gormagala doing his own thing this whole time. Thank you, thank you. Oh, see, there we go. You get the claw break. How's the stream going? It's going alright. We're farming talismans, trying to get something to finally complete this build that I have here. And not die in the process, which has been a little rough. Oh. I want to say that Mitsuzune's got to be getting weak at this point. Might be able to cap soon. Never mind, just break its freaking other claw. You know, let's go for the knockout. Offset. Nice. We did not want that Gormagala to activate. Please. Oh, wait. There's bugs on the wall we can heal with. Give me that. Give me that. Oh my god, I'm sliding away. Oh, the bubbles. The bubbles. You can see my character. Oh, shit. Oh, nice. Might be able to get the knockout here. Oh, please, 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 please. Mitsu's... Oh my god. Too much damage, too much damage. Grab that. Oh, the water beam! Ah! I was lying. Totally fine. Ooh, we gotta watch out for the fire bubble. Oh my god. I do not like fighting on this hill. This hill is a place you go to die. Oh my god. Stop it. Please, Mizuzune. Chill out. Oh, we got a wound right here. Boom. Get the knockover. I think these spines on his back are weak. Yeah, you can do. Alright. 2 tranks in. A shock trap. Okay, Mitsuzune's doing the stanky leg over there. We want to hit him with the strap like yesterday. Oh, please, please, please. Oh, okay. Alright, we got the capture. Go back and re-up real quick. Okay, that wasn't nearly as bad because Gormagala is literally blind. So...
Mind if I hop on?
And it makes you think, if Gormagala is blind, how does Gormagala fight you, right? Well, I think the way I've heard it described, Gormagala has a special feature where he gives you a virus. You'll notice when he does attacks, he'll spit out this like black smoke. And that black smoke will give you a debuff in the form of a virus, but I think that you can see coming off of him, right? All that like purple, blackish haze. I think when that stuff is touching you and you're infected with the virus, it'll make him be able to see you. That being said, this is a silver crown Gormagala. It's the second biggest one you could possibly fight, so he's absolutely massive. This is a big boy. I don't think I have the right weapon now. I do. Alright. Mizuzune is gonna go despawn. There we go. Get the offset here. That virus right there. Gormagala is an absolutely awesome monster. We got the antivirus though, so we're good now. You do enough damage to him and the virus actually becomes a buff. But it's only if you do enough damage to him. We might be able to go for a mount. Never mind. I was gonna use the mount to knock him into that barrier right there. We can still go for one though. Best way to get a mount is to jump off your sacred. But he's being an absolute menace. He's a very strong monster. He does a lot of damage. I'm in like fully maxed out gear. And he still hits me for huge damage. Uh-oh. Do a group healer and all heal there. Go for a mount. Didn't get it, but we got a wound attack right there. Boom! Follow up. Roll out of that. Oh, that was too early. If you look at the top left, that blue bar filling up is us contracting the virus. And the only way to get rid of it is to do enough damage to Gormagala. Ooh. What's up, Atticus? Oh, we're dying here. We're fighting your favorite. Getting absolutely shreked. I beat the absolute shit out of the first monster. You're gonna fly through low rank. Definitely watch the cutscenes and like enjoy it. But like high rank is actually like where the game really gets like escalating, right? Like how we like it. Is it running good on your computer? Dangus Mankus, if you want to make yourself known to our friend Kerwin here, maybe a specific meme would help you out. Like an inside joke or something. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass wrecked. Gormagala, you just hate me because I'm beautiful. You know, like, let sleeping dogs smoke cigarettes. Those offsets are so good. That was so much damage. Mama. Alright, we're bringing them down. God, what a freaking awesome monster, dude. He's massive. This is a silver crown. There we go. Ooh. You can roll out of your upswing with the greatsword, which is actually incredibly good. the upswing being your offset move, so he was going for a pin, and I did not want to get pinned because you can't offset his pin, but you can use the roll in the middle of the offset swing. Oh shit. Tried to perfect block it. Not sure what happened, but the music stopped for a second. That was crazy. Oh, we're gonna run back in. This is his weak spot attack. Big damage. Ooh, TCS right on the head. Let's go! I'll say this, Kerwin. We were just talking about Dankus earlier. What, rolled through the roar? Gangster. Oh, shit. Another offset coming in. Oh my god. No.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Yeah, heal me, cat. Heal me. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Got one more all heal left. Trying to get rid of the blight that he gave us. I remember that inside joke. That was one of my favorites. Ooh, right wing arm broken. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Or is he gonna super enrage? No. He's gonna beat me up just like tit for tat hitting me. This is ridiculous. Alright, now he's gonna super enrage it, isn't he? Yeah. So cool. Go for the head here. The idea is you want to hit him in the head a lot to knock him out of the super enraged state. Broke the antenna. Uh-oh, roll out of grab. Offset. Missed the second one. Pick this up off the ground. It's a piercing pod. The piercing pod's really good. I think he's gonna go for the explosion here. Try to run the other side of it and get a headshot. That special animation means he's got the weak point, which opens him up for massive damage, except for he fell all funny an hour, like swinging at his little feeties. That's alright. He had a wound. Uh-oh. Oh my god, he does so much damage. He's paralyzed. Oh yeah, I forgot my cat does paralysis. What? No! Oh, God! Well, we'll sharpen our weapon here. I was not prepared for this. I forgot that your boy was on the schedule. Oh, he's gonna get nuked.
This will press you up quick.
Get wrecked. Look at that tail. Got that offset in time. Oh, what? No! Where did you come from? I was doing something cool! I shot him with the pop rocks. I'm out, I'm out. Oh no, this is not going well. Oh, what is happening? Alright, we gotta pull the lever. We gotta pull the lever! Alright, we separated him, thank God. Got his tail. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh. I gotta craft more potions real quick. I bring enough honey and potions to be able to craft 10 more mega potions in a hunt, so I don't have to like stop. Come on, big boy. Alright. When your cat says that, it's time to cat. Drop this trap right here. And that's it. Easy. Not even a... We didn't faint, right? Nah. It was a glitch. An absolute glitch. God, Gormagala is such a jerk. Dankus, I just saw your picture of your hunter. They said, I look like Markiplier. I look like... Oh, no good tallies. So here's the thing. There are quests you can do which give you guaranteed rarity 7 or 8 tallies, but you only get like 3 or 5. You don't get as many, so I don't know which ones are better. But that being said, we can go ahead and run some of those. I don't know if you're more likely to get what you need. It's hard to say. The song's a banger. I do like the hub music here. Park my lady right over here. This game is insanely like detailed. The amount of animations and everything is quite frankly just insane. That being said, we are out of the pre-roll blocks, so we're gonna take a quick restroom break. Go ahead and go get some snacks, get some water, go to the restroom, stretch, you know, move if you've been sitting for a bit. We're going to run a 3-minute ad break to get rid of the pre-roll ads, but you're not going to miss anything because I'm going to be sitting right here. But when we're back, we're going to probably fight... I guess we'll fight AT Uthduna because I like that fight. It's a part of the dailies or weeklies or whatever. And the AT one has a guaranteed level 7 and 8 rarity talismans. And that's kind of what we need. So give me about like 3 minutes, guys. I'm going to get some water. I'm going to sip on a drink, take a hit of my Capone. And I'll be right back. And we'll go ahead and do some more Monster Hunter. So just give me 1 second, guys. And at some point, we'll be able to open up the lobby. If anyone wants to join, just let me know. I can actually probably make a code for the club that we're in. We're going to call it the Hunter Lobby. But I'll be right back, guys. We still got the ads rolling, but in the meantime, we'll just hang out here. I know the odds of getting the tally are kind of like actually impossible. I don't think it's reasonable to ask for specifically this tally, but what we're really looking for is just something with attack 3, earplugs 1, and an attack slot. That's like the bare minimum. I think that's a 68,000 tally, 1 in 68,000, which is still insane. But it's not possible. I've gotten some pretty decent tallies in the past. Just gonna kind of... I mean, I'd be willing to settle with a few variations that kind of do still fill the role. We could find something with like focus, or we could find something with something we could replace skills with. You can mix and match the skills to get something that's still kind of comparable. But it would be really nice to have, I don't know, earplugs 1, attack 3, attack slot, and then either a really good third skill on a tally, or 1 or 2, just 1 extra deco for a, or deco for a defensive skill. Like speed eating, I like speed eating. That's one of my favorite skills in the game, honestly. I used to not ever run speed eating, which makes you do your potions faster. But I don't know, once you kind of get used to it, you kind of, it's hard to go back. It's hard to go back from the speed eating life. I'll be totally honest with you. But I think we were done with the ad breaks now. And I think what we were gonna fight was a AT tuna. He's weak to thunder. You know what? We can run something else. We can run a different weapon. We're in the second half of the night. This is the more like casual half. So we'll run something else. What can we run? Honest to God. I think I've dated some of my builds. I do have a longsword build. I have a gun lance build. Gun lance is really cool. I wish I had an updated hammer build. Arshian hammer. None of my builds are very, very up to date for a lot of them. The longsword's pretty decent. Let's see what I have in the bag. Let's see. We'll do hammer. We got a paralysis hammer, which isn't too bad. What we're gonna use for it? Maybe anything cool. Got the axe. Yeah, this thing's pretty sick. What skills are we running on this? I want to see. So we have earplugs level 2 on this one, which means we don't have to worry about the roar. Let's go ahead and throw AT tuna up.
There's a quest that's only available right now.
Is there any cool event quest right now? I don't think so. No. Go and throw this on the roster here.
I'm counting on you.
Trying to get the flash pods ready. I like hammer. Hammer is another weapon I've played a lot in this game. Hammer, longsword, sword and shield. A good bit of my favorites. The game sound is odd. Does it sound like doubled up or something like that?
Okay, let's do that.
Metallic, I got you. Let's go ahead and do this. Alright, how's it sound now? Yeah, the problem is I was probably capturing the audio through both desktop and the game capture. So I turned off the desktop capture since we're just listening to the music itself. So it should be better. when you describe it as metallic, you're saying it sounds like it's going through like a tin can and there's like a reverb kind of effect. It's because of the sound was very slightly desynced. Yeah.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Did it sound like that for long, or you just now it just now started sounding bad, or whatever you want to say? Metallic. I haven't played Hammer in a while, so bear with me. It's gonna be a learning experience here. Go for that knockout. Probably gonna roar, but we don't have to worry about it. There's the offset. Got the knockout. Into the follow-up. Massive damage. Offset again. Ooh, we need a full heal.
Use this if you need some heals.
Get ready for the rock pull here. Burp. We're going for the flippity flop. Let's see. Yep. And the offset. Yay! There's the paralysis. Get that wound attack. Which you can charge your spinning attack like that during the wound attack. Very useful. Ooh, big hit. He's probably gonna do the belly flop follow up. Yeah, this running one. Ooh, dude, I know your little tricks. We get a nose attack here though. Wound attack. Might be able to get another knockout too. Oh, flash him out the air. Go for more head. Wait, that sounded awful. Go for more knuckle sandwiches. I don't know what to call it. Offset. Never mind. It's nice when Uduna goes to the second floor here, because he just goes, or she just goes, and sits right under the waterfall. It's like perfect. I'm trying to run ahead of the waterfall. Another knockout. Going for the jumping attack, that's fine. If you run back, you're pretty safe from it. And if you come back in, you get the weak strike on its mouth. Leading to a big follow-up there. Offset. Get offset here, please. Nope. Big damage. Get our ancient potion ready. Uh-oh. Before you leave, yep. I don't know if Tuna's the easiest of the whatever you want to call these monsters, what are they called? The Apex monsters? But I think it might be. I think Ray Dow can be easy, but it's super weapon dependent. Wow, he just skedaddled. I was hoping to bring it to the rocks over there, but Uduna had other plans. Use the same rocks that we used, or we tried to use. We used them on Legiacris, right? Yeah. Burp. Offset. We got him out of stamina. Uh-oh. That was fine. Oh wow, the cat, or Palago there, was able to get a trap out. Interrupt the roar, nice. I was gonna say I want to get him out of this veil. Oh shit. If you time to scaredy jump like that, should be able to get the weak attack still. Maybe not. Offset. Nice. Maybe another one? Yeah. Another one? And another one. Oh, wait. Oh, wrong button. Ooh, nice. Oh, you got us. Beating the shit out of us. God. Outrun this. I think we can get ahead of him. Usually does the belly flop right after that. Oh my god, the little fish! Offset. He's got a wound on his side of his belly there.
This'll freshen you up quick.
I think it's on his arm. Oh my god. Brother, move your tail. Ah! I don't see the wound anymore. Oh, it's on his other arm. See if we can get it. We can get it right here. Get the offset. Ooh, too late on it, which is dangerous because he's going to do a follow-up.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Yeah, I need to update my my hammer build. Maybe next Monster stream. What we'll concentrate on is updating our pre-Arc-Veld gear, because I have a feeling there's probably some really strong new builds. I have a couple of post-Arc-Veld builds that are still fairly strong that I made. Uh-oh. Ooh, the belly flop. So if you just don't touch the left stick, you'll lay here, and he can't hit you until your automatic animation for getting up starts. Oh shit. The flash, we had a flash cage right in time. That was perfect. Oh, we got the paralyze. I'm somewhere in there, y'all. I trust. Alrighty, Dankus Mankus, I appreciate you stopping on in. Hopefully, maybe when you get out of low rank and feel more familiar with the game, we'll do some hunts. I got all my gear, so like I can always gear down. Yeah, it's late. Trying to bust this veil, but it ain't happening. There's that offset. I'm trapped under Yuna right now. I could roll through his swing, but it's taking a lot longer than I expected to. This is testament to how bad this this build is. I like this build though, but AT Tuna, big damage sponge whenever the bail's up. Double offset, holy shit.
Heels inbound.
Trying to bait it just far enough so we can get, oh wow. my god, Tuna doing that same mouth move 3 times in a row. Yeah, right into the sprint. I knew that was coming. Oh shit! From the frickin' top rope! There's the knockout. Big bang finisher. Big attack. What the hell was that shot? I think that came from... I didn't realize that Leviathan's Fury. Ooh, not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh my god. Absolute scoundrel here. Ooh, way too early on that. I should have stayed on the ground. Okay, I got evade extender on this build. Did I already do all my potions? I did. This Uduna's like kicking my ass. Back up from this. Oh, that was unfortunate. Actually, it wasn't so bad. Beat up on the water veil at least. Alright, Duna. It's over. It's time for you to go down. Okay, I'm not sure what build. I might have grabbed the wrong build here, y'all. Let me see. I thought this was the build. Maybe it doesn't have an updated weapon. No, it's got the Bound Abomination. It's just, ooh, Duna hammer's rough with that veil. When you fight the regular A2 Duna, it's not as bad because you have ways to prevent it from reveiling. So you can still do like actual damage to the monster. Unfortunately, I wasn't hitting the veil enough, or wasn't able to get enough of the body shots in. You know what? You're right, Cat. We should re-up on our potions. Oh, god damn it. I went to teleport to the freaking potion place, and I teleported to the stupid Wud place. Why would you ever want to come here? Even though you can do the trade. It's like, sure, there's a little tradey thing there. It's absolutely useless. It's absolutely useless. I don't know why this gear is not bad though. It's 2-piece laggy, and then we have the Duna Uja Ray combo, so we can get Lord's Soul. But still, it's like crazy. What's the roll on this weapon? Is it like shit? Am I running a shit? And we're doing Jashagam as my might with the powerhouse. Duna got hungry. He going for a snack. Get over here. We're gonna fish him out. In Monster Hunter Try, you could actually use the fishing rod to capture a gobble. It was like a rare interaction kind of thing. It was really cool. Get over here, sir! Ooh, a piece of candy. Go ahead and blast him. I have a feeling he's gonna be close. There we go. No! Don't do it to me, Duna. Whatever. Whatever, Duna. Fine. Fine. Dino Bird, come scoop me up. Ah! Weak spot. We'll go for the capture. I'm sick of this bastard. Good night. Another thing too, I see a lot of hunters use the powder for the tranquilizers. You can make tranquilizer knives. I don't know why nobody seems to use this with me. I think it's cool as hell. Look at this. It's just as powerful as a tranquilizer, except for you can do it from a distance and while running away. No idea why I don't see anyone using them. I've seen like 5 hunters use the tranquilizer blades. And you have infinite blades, so as long as you have the trank bombs, you could just make trank knives. Oh my god, for 3 tallies, that's so garbage. Oh, and they all suck. Blech. Why? Damn you, Duna. My god. I hate that fish. That son of a fish. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. We'll re-up on the potions. And we'll go for arc build, AT arc build. I'm fairly efficient at that fight. I used to run as my secondary the Gram playing hunting horn because it gives you affinity up, like a slight affinity up earplugs 3, like large. And it's really nice just in general. We'll go for Capture Master, fuck it. But sometimes I just don't feel like bringing the horn, you know what I'm saying? Let's post it. Because it's just a lot of maintenance to constantly pull out the horn.
I'm counting on you.
It's not terrible. Especially if you don't have a really good build. If you have a build that's missing some essential skills, you can just run a hunting horn to fill in those skills. And it's cool because you can actually queue up those skills in between the actual areas of the hunt itself. So it's pretty useful. I used to do it all the time. But at a certain point, when you do have a good enough build, it's like, it's just not worth the maintenance. In fact, if you watch like speed runs for like solo greatsword, I think the fastest run for AT arc build doesn't use it at all. I don't know if it's because it's slower to use it, or if it's because it was a greatsword solo hunt. He doesn't hit him with it. I'll hit him with the hunting horn. I'm like, screw it. I even know all the songs, but I'm going to play them on the ground because they're a little bit faster when you play them on the ground. I didn't know you could input notes while doing the little twirly bit here. This part. I got it. I did it completely wrong, though. God, I haven't done this in so long. It's... Okay, so it's red, red, green, purple. And we also want... I mean, honestly, it's just that one. We might as well go for Infinity, which is,
You're a lifesaver.
And I'm queuing up the songs for later. The other songs we're going to use. We're going to go ahead and put a trap in the hallway here. To try to keep your boy from running off.
That's our target.
God, he's fucking huge. Is he like a gold crown native? Natural? No. It is busted. It's really... I mean, just hunting horn by itself is insane. But it ain't no great sword. Look at this. Oh. No! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Get wrecked! Get the offset ready. That wasn't even an offset. We just did a... We procced our dragon attack. Yeah, the offsets are great. The only reason why I stopped him from that attack a moment ago wasn't actually because it was a... What the fuck was that? Arkveld just busted that out of nowhere. What the fuck? He like one shot. Wait, one shot. People always say I got one shot. You didn't get one shot. You just don't heal. Yeah, I tried to roll it, like iframe it. Now, you can't offset this move. It doesn't count, but I go for it anyway just for the damage reduction. Here we go. Get a parry to the power clash. I'm not going to go for a TCS after that. It's just too unsafe against Arkveld. I'd rather get a... See, like, he would have absolutely bopped me there. Go for 2 offsets here. Oh, didn't get the other one off. That's fine. Pop up on the heals. I'm going to get my flashes ready for whenever he goes to the next stage, and I'm also going to grab the Wyvern's Blade, or Bane. If he grabs us again, we'll be able to use that to get out of the grab. You can sidestep the grab, though, if you're good with it. If you're slick with it. God, I hate this guy. Got the offset. Oh my god, the follow-up. You always want to keep yourself as like high up on the health as possible, honestly. There's no reason not to have full health when you're able to manage it. There we go. Try to roll past him there. We need to get that wound on his wing because it'll heal. This is like a Guardian Arkveld, technically, or basically. He already healed that wound. It's crazy. I'm gonna use a powder because it's a little quicker than a normal heal. Tackle through that. Get ready for an offset. Oh, it's too slow. Damn. Go for a full heal just to save time. Go back for the wings. Oh, but we had a weak point. There's the freaking... Yeah, I wanted to get that wound before he healed it. You still have earplugs from the song. So you can technically offset his grab, not the regular Arkveld's grab. For some reason, AT Arkveld's grab, you can offset, which is sick. Huge damage. He's probably going to super enrage soon. Here it is. Which means he's probably going to go into the air, which we have a flash. Goodbye. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Right in the trap, that bastard. Go for a TCS here while he's trapped. Offset, wide slash. I'm gonna grab, yeah, see, he's gonna leave. I'm gonna bring him back, craft another trap, and then put that trap right here. Guard here, try to keep him over the trap. Get ready for some big damage. Nah, he's gonna do his freaking swing attack. Watch his little fire attack. I didn't do it. Get wrecked. He's gonna pop out right before it lands, but we still get him. Good bit of damage. Hit him again with another lure pod, and then what I'm gonna try to do is get a mount for a knockdown. Try to bait him into attack. Here we go. It's so hard to get a solo mount on Arkveld. Dinobird, I don't know why you steer like a freaking truck that weighs 1,000,000 pounds. But you do. Got the offset. Let's go for oh shit. Go for another offset here. Big one. Alright, he's probably gonna try leaving again. No, he did not. Ooh. Alright, mount time. Come on, mount, mount, mount. Alright, we got the wound on his head. There's a wound that's gonna, a blue wound that can appear on his wing, and a blue wound that can appear both his wings and one on his tail. Alright, we're gonna hit him again with the lure pod, call Dino Bird, hopefully dodge whatever attack he throws out, and go for a mount. There it is. I'm gonna hop to his back and spam the B. Just try to get some wounds open here. Also, notice when you mount the monster, the drums come in. It's so good. Got the wounds open. Get one on his back. We're not going to be able to get the one on his head. It'll heal by the time we're done this mounted finisher. I'll try to go for it, but it usually heals instantly. We got it. I'm going to go for his claw. We really want to get his wounds on his wings. And this is perfect. We re-enraged him so he won't leave. Ooh, we got to offset this. Oh, get ready. Roll in. Go for the weak point. Oh, dodge. Ooh, dodge that. Offset. Oh, we're absolutely on him. Also, notice when he goes to the other area, the chorus is going to kick in for the song. It just like completely changes the song. So much contextual coding in this game. So like this is a series of like what 25 years, and they've built so much on top of it. Especially stuff like there's bugs behind him. I'm gonna trigger the bugs, and it's gonna paralyze him. You know, like there's so many different little things here. Try to get this off. He's gonna hit us. Nice. And it opened up the wound. I'm just gonna whack it. I'm not gonna use the wound attack. I'm gonna try to hit it and break it with the attack. Now, oh, there we go. We got it. Shoulder bash. TCS time. Let's go! Wide swing. Or not wide swing, got the focus attack. Wide swing there. He's probably gonna roar. Oh, shit. Oh, you got hit by the trap. Alright, now we're gonna go for a knockout. Shoulder bash to the paddle slap. We can get the knockout. It's a little harder on him. I did not mean to do that move. Let's see if we can get the knockout on him, though. No, we broke him. We broke his chain blade with the shoulder tackle. The greatsword can do it all. And I was going to shoulder bash the absolute. There's the knockout. We really want to get that other chain. Actually, which one did we already get? I think we got his left chain blade. We need to get this one now. Get an offset. Oh no, the cat got some damage. There we go. Uh-oh. Offset ready. Oh, he's doing the freaking explosive attack. That attack's rough. Offset, but we're still going to take some damage. Get ready for the next one. Ooh. Power clash. I am going to go for the TCS this time. It's risky, but sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. Ah! Okay, didn't do anything too strong. We also have another trap we could put down. Go over here, try to bait him out. Get ready. Be unenraged. Come on, come on. There we go. Wide swing. Charge. TCS. He's gonna roar, but it's okay. Oh, he didn't roar! Oh, we got him! Get wrecked! Offset. Ah! Oh. Ooh. Oh, we're dead. Oh my god. Alright. Might seed. Not might seed up. The all heal. Roll. Get his head. Oh, he healed it. What's going on, Ant-Man? Yeah, this is one of the hardest fights in the game. Or at least one of the most, like, crazy. What's going on, Ant-Man Rez? If you give me a second, I'll give you a shout out. Ant-Man does some DJing over there on his channel, so if you're not already following him, you should definitely go ahead and follow him. Yeah, the solo does give you a lot more aggro. Let's craft the rest of our potions real quick. This is actually the perfect opportunity.
Time to get serious.
Go ahead and swap to our horn and play the buffs again. It's alright, Herman. In fact, what we could do... Oh, wait. Yeah, here we go. We're in our ghillie outfit. He can't see us. They built this just for Monster Hunter. Perfect, perfect. Alright. Surprise, motherfucker! Offset time. Oh, no, he's roaring. Doesn't matter. We got the buffs from the horn. Let's go, let's go. Offset. There it is. Get out of the range of that. We're good. Oh no, that symbol is just so that I don't have to type the whole name out and like accidentally typo and then look like a fool. Just makes it easier. He's gonna go for that freaking aerial attack. See if we can offset him. Come on, bitch! Oh, we're dead. We're not dead. We can't offset this, but we're gonna use the offset to just get one extra hit in. We're gonna heal though, we need it. Oh god, we got the wrong menu out. I think this is a, yeah, weak attack here. Oh my god. Ooh, broke it. Friggin' chain blade. Yeah, the tail slap is crazy. And it extends all the way to like its head. Shoulder bash that. Oh no. Uh-oh. Get iframes from the Superman dodge. Go for another Superman dodge here. Alright, heal, heal, heal. I want to get his tail, but I don't think it's worth it. There we go. We did enough dragon damage, or just elemental damage to his wings, and we knocked him out of his elemental state. Oh, God. Again, you can't offset that move. You could try to offset it, but what happens is you just bounce off of it, and it's not as effective. We're going to hit up a camp so we could
Let's take a quick break.
restock on our goodies. You got it ready up? Oh, yeah. And in fact, I've done this quest enough times to know that the first camp you teleport to puts you further away than where he ends up, so we go to the other one. This is actually slow. I've beaten him in less than 15 before, so we're kind of fucking up. Oh my god. Ebony Odagarin, fuck off. Just bait him under the rock here. Grab him with that. You know what, fuck it, I'll just drop it on both of them. Okay, just on, on the Odagarin. Oh, that son of a bitch. Dude, it's a whole monster mash. Y'all need to fuck off. Oh, that sucks. Let's go ahead and re-up our buffs.
Mind if I hop on?
Yes, I do mind. I'm joking, I'm joking. We only mind a little. Normally he doesn't even get to this other stage here, this other area. Brother, what? Hit him with these bleed pods. He's gonna go up. Not this time, buddy. What's going on, Pippo Mad? To be honest with you, we're never gonna get that tally. It is a dream. It is the god roll that I want though for this build, but I don't. I have the same goal as you, but for my longsword, drop away. What tally are you going for? Like the stats on it? Is it like an earplugs, or you mean like just an R8 with a freaking Attack3 and attack slot? Because God knows, that's just like, it's on the wish list. It's right there next to Lord Soul. Things that all hunters want that we'll never get on everything. Ooh, get the trap, get the trap. Come on, baby. Nerd! TCS. That is not good. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright, we got the signal. He's weak. Flash him to keep him there for a second. Pump him full of the tranks. Get the lure. And get the trap ready. Oh my god.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, we got him. Come here, little guy. It was a little slower than I'd like, but attack draw, or attack 2, quick draw 1, Agi Wex, any one, R8 slot, weapon 1. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, attack 2 is interesting. I mean, it's, I don't know. You can look up, I'm sure you've used the website that tells you like the odds of a certain tally, but it's really that, that Agi and Wex. Wex is like, you know, the dream. Even though we got a lot of Wex, I'm just a perfectionist, I feel you there. Dude, there's a lot of tallies, what the fuck? I mean, it's not terrible, but like, damn. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's terrible. It's garbage. Whatever. This is when someone did sub 9 on Arc Belt, I want what they did, but I did a sub 9 already. But I still need that tally. I feel you, I feel you. Yeah, there's a sub 9 greatsword run with the build that I'm using, I'm pretty sure. Also, like a crazy run on Proof of a Hero with the same build. It's a dragon conversion build, which a lot of people were saying was going to be pretty powerful when Arc Belt came out. It's not, I don't know if it's the most popular build. I could show it here, though. That's what I'm rocking. And I'll show the, I don't know if it'll show the greatsword. Just go to equipment like this. Nothing crazy. I mean, I do have some good greatswords, okay. I'm trying to remember. If you give me a second, I can tell you what my fastest solo is on Proof of the Hero. I posted it in a Discord I was in. It wasn't the greatest time, alright. But it was the fastest I could get on greatsword. What was it? 26:43. I was going for like at least sub 20. That's really what I wanted, was a sub 20. But like, you know, like, are you really gonna get it? You can try to get it. -2. Okay, okay, okay. Look, I know. But I'm on sub 25. I mean, sub 25 is like my first like benchmark goal, but I feel you. For solo, yeah, absolutely. Honestly, I feel like sometimes solo's faster depending on like if you're running with like a really goated crew or if you're just kind of rocking and rolling with you know, just whoever shows up, right? I don't know anything about this game, but the character looks, yeah, badass. This is my secondary character. You can still roll this reinforcement bonus, but that's the thing. 4 EX and 1. I mean, so what I was going for was not. I know that the meta shifted for Greatsword, where they've gone from going for like attack focus to affinity focus. But I still think that the attack focus is strong. Like, it's pretty strong. It depends, right? Like, I'm going for the Soul of the Dark Knight build. Which, I mean, yeah, it's a great sword. But I still don't think that it's, like, all that terrible. I mean, this roll here is great, right? Like, I got 2 attack EXs, attack 3, and affinity 3. Why is your... Because of it has the affinity bonus, but also because it gives you the... when it procs and it does that extra damage, it's, like, also procking on top of... Soul of the Dark Knight, you get the random Thunder procs, and the Dragon Conversion gives you the random Dragon procs. So you're really just getting like extra damage stack, and it's just like it's just for the added damage. It's like a raw build. Have you tried on Gore bonus? Before Arc build came out, I was going for the Gore build. I could probably go look at my older builds. But you need to sacrifice for antivirus. Yeah, and I'm fine with this build. If you look at it, it's not terrible. 25, yeah, but that's the thing. It's like if we were able to get crazy, I mean, you can get pretty decent affinity on Greatsword and still have really crazy damage. And I think that was the common nomenclature whenever the best Greatsword in the game was the true Omega Greatsword. So this is a latent power, yeah. I saw this build from time to time. I got it from the speedrunner. It was a Japanese speedrunner. It took me like 5 minutes to figure out what the hell the build was because some of it was not in English, and Google Translate does not know what Monster Hunter Talk is. But it's not a terrible build. I think it's really strong. I had a glass cannon build that was, I think, slightly stronger in terms of like the TCSs hit harder, but it used a different, just because I LSS everything. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, with Greatsword, right, you know, you're going to trigger it pretty much off of every time you offset. I think it triggers off of offset, I'm fairly sure. Unless it's only knockdowns, I don't know. I've even thought about bringing barrel bombs, because I think it does trigger off a barrel bomb if you, like, knock yourself over with it, you know? Offset, tackle, yeah, especially the shoulder bash. I got some other outfits for my I usually run a male hunter, but I got bored of the same outfit, so I did make my femme hunter here. And she's got some cute outfits I put together for her. You know, it's the true end game. Smurf says, I feel like affinity should be calculated through attack once again at work, so I won't be here long, but all the damage you put out should be into the in and out, all being together. I remember elemental damage being separate damage number. Monster Hunter has a problem with explaining some of the mechanics. They don't even tell you. I don't think you can find what affinity means in this game except for contextually. If you can get ray bonus skill, it's good, but not an option because AT ray armor slot's just not that good. Yeah, like, well, I think I get what you're saying, Peppa, about attack and affinity, right? But I love this outfit. What is this outfit? I love all these outfits, honestly. I'm gonna go for casual femme though. I don't know how long you've been playing Monster Hunter, Peppa, but like back in the day, trying to get skills to activate was such a like. You would have like. You would need 3 levels of attack to get attack 1. Because if attack 1 only would like proc on your skill list if you had 3 levels of attack. And eventually they were like, you know what, that's kind of stupid and confusing and obtuse. It's just kind of you have one attack, you have one attack, you know? I don't know which Monster Hunter done away with that. It might have been Monster Hunter 4. Old Gen Hunter? Yeah, oh my god. I'm not that old of a Monster Hunter like player. I started with Monster Hunter Tri because I'm a Nintendo guy. So that was the first Monster Hunter I played. That being said, I loved that game to hell and back. And I played most of them ever since. Still old gen, brother. Yeah, I mean, I actually, before this game came out, I booted up my official Nintendo Wii, you know, that I got from Walmart, as my friend Willis says. And I was playing through Monster Hunter Tri, and holy shit, it took me like 2 hours to get to fight Great Jaggy. And I'm like, brother, like, God, these games used to be such a slog. If you had to deal with drinking potions when you're safe, you're old as fuck. Yeah, like, you mean running out of the zone, sharpening and healing, running back into the zone. Oh, God, good old Monster Hunter. People think it's, like, rough now. Like, not even a difficulty thing. The accessibility, holy shit. The best is when you get hit so hard you get knocked out of the zone. That always made me feel like a freaking dork. But, you know, as a Monster Hunter 3, what would you say, a third fleeter, they added my boy Atticus into this game. He's the coolest monster, bro. He's so cool. They should try old gens and see how easy it is. Yeah, it wasn't even just like the monsters were difficult. Like, the thing that you forget about modern Monster Hunter is that in this game, monsters will fight for a bit and they'll leave. And that's kind of common for a couple of Monster Hunters. Old Monster Hunter, they just beat the shit out of you. They didn't care that there was 2 monsters around. They're like, fuck it, dude. This hunter's got to go down. And then all the small monsters that they'd have, they kind of done away with, like, a lot of that. There's 2 monsters in this game that have, like, packs, you know? I could feel a Lagia variant coming into Master Rank. Oh, for sure. They gave him a whole underwater, like, section. They really did it up with him. Monster Hunter Tri was, I think, a really standout part of the series when it came to, like, the next level of Monster Hunter. Those commercials got me, bro. Where they had that Scottish guy. Oh, you want to hunt monsters, do you? And he's got, like, the fucking pickup truck with the tailgate. And he's got the Atticus head in the tailgate. Oh, it was so cool. They got me. They got me good. I love those commercials. I remember getting the demo disc for Monster Hunter Tri at Walmart. Picking up the demo disc thinking they're like, oh, I'm gonna like hunt the monsters and go track them and stuff, and it wasn't all like that, you know. Just people who missed the paintballs, dude. And I don't know. I kind of like what they did with this game. I like tracking in World. It was cool. But if you're trying to progress the game with a bunch of friends, it is so disruptive to the multiplayer when it comes to, like, trying to get through the story, you know? Because endgame grind's always fun. I have no idea what paintballs and wilds do. It's so it's not super useless. One, it does the obvious thing, which is it marks the target monster. So if I start a hunt that has an SOS on, I'll paintball the one I'm fighting to try to indicate to the other hunters, let's focus this guy first if there's 2 monsters. But you can use it to paintball the ground or objects on the ground, you know? So you can paintball a trap, or you can paintball where the tail fell just to have like an extra ping on the ground without spamming signal. It's basically like a soundless signal. So mostly useless. You know, but I wanted it to be useful. You know, I'm trying to find a way to get this stupid paintball to actually be useful. But, you know, I prefer what we do here than back in the old gen where the monster goes to fly away right as the paintball wears off and you gotta, like, trace the shadow to, like, hope. Alright, he flew to area 8, maybe, and spent 10 minutes looking for the bastard. Yeah, I mostly do either solo hunts or just SOS hunts. So it's not very often. I mean, I got stickers. You could post your stickers or whatever. But people don't listen to the stickers. You'll spam like the please don't cap or let's slay, and they do whatever the hell they want. Bro, they got a wave to the hot balloon to reveal the monster back then. Yeah. Yeah. We've come a long way. I always say that the hardest thing to get into with Monster Hunter is actually the, it's not the combat. The combat you kind of get over time. It's really the freaking, the inventory system. Holy shit, dude. Trying to teach somebody how to, like, set up their inventory and how to use it, it's super unintuitive. And especially if they're, trying to use it on mouse and keyboard, because I play on controller. I cannot get behind playing on mouse and keyboard. I played way too much Monster Hunter 4 on the 3DS and Monster Hunter, like, Tri and, you know, Generations Ultimate. I can't do Aren't we all controller? No. One of my friends, Raynon, she plays on mouse and keyboard. Probably the new gen. Yeah, I think people who start with World are more likely to because that was the first one on PC. So it's more likely. But it really depends. Like, I don't know. I had a friend who was trying to get into it and he wanted to go on mouse and keyboard. I'm like, brother, I get that you might prefer that, but I can't help you when you're like, what button is it to call my bird? I'm like, up on a D-pad, bro. I don't know. And I got to pause the game, go look through the menu and all that. M&K feels wrong in Monster Hunter. I feel the same way. I feel the same way. It's not the best, honestly. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, guys. Ads are about to roll in a minute, unfortunately. I would never tell you to use an ad blocker because that's against TOS. Other streamers might tell you that, and you know, do with that information what you will. I mean, it's debatable if he's maining a ranged weapon. He wanted it, but that's the thing. You first Monster Hunter and you pick a ranged weapon, bro. That's double the iteming, right? You got to figure out how to go up and down, left and right. And then they pick like Swax, and Swax is kind of like a little bit to learn. So it's a thing. But yeah, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna get some water. Y'all go ahead and get snacks when we're back. I don't know. I'm just trying to get that tally. It ain't gonna happen. But maybe we'll just solo some of the other AT variants, or not the variants, but the ATs, just for the shiggles at this point. But appreciate y'all stopping in. We're not stopping the stream. Just gonna go use the restroom. You know, feel free to click off if you do. Appreciate you stopping in, even if it was for a moment. But we'll be right back. Just give me like 3 minutes, guys. I'm gonna go potty. Appreciate it, guys. Be right back. I want to say I'm fairly sure this song is from Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, same game, but you know, same thing, same thing. From the Knuckles stage or whatever. It's so freaking funny. We got 30 seconds left on the ads. Um, I want to look up a playlist so we can have that going. Oh my God, YouTube, stop being such a absolute pain in the ass. Oh my god, there's a whole 25 video playlist for this. Is called Pure Video Game Bops for Locking In, which I'm not gonna lie, I think it helps. I think it gets us to lock in. Let me go ahead and turn down the game music and the game volume so we can listen to this while we're streaming here. I think at this point we'll just fight some more ATs. I like to fight AT Ray. I don't like fighting him on Greatsword. It's kind of a pain in the ass with the after effects. So maybe we'll go longsword. I did make an updated longsword build. It's not terrible. I was confused as the layout. I really do like a longsword though. Let's use the fancy one. Let's use the fancy one. Where's it at? Yeah, Azure Star. I just realized y'all are not hearing the music there. Trying to figure out the best way to put on the music. I did a thing where I split my audio so that we can be able to listen to some music while streaming, but it doesn't appear on the VOD. But the problem is it's also capturing Monster Hunter, and we don't want it to capture Monster Hunter twice. It's quite the dilemma. It's quite the dilemma. And at this point, we'll just go ahead and actually mute Monster Hunter. We'll just play with the music. We don't need to hear the game, quite honestly. Go ahead and get y'all the music, though. Let's fight Ray. We'll fight Ray down. Why not? That bastard. He's not terrible. It's just those aftershocks absolutely blow by freaking cool. So annoying. I don't think this is like the best or most efficient build for longsword, but you know what? It does the job. It does the job. I still think Raidout's my favorite monster that's new to Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't think he's like my favorite monster ever, but he might be close. I think he's such a unique design, unique concept. I mean, say unique concept. Thunder Dragon just sounds badass, you know? I'm just not realizing, we actually can get the game music going at the same time. Yeah, do the big one. There we go. There might be a way to get the audio back. Ooh, he's beating me up. He's beating me up. Nice. he's really not all that. Actually, I'm tanking all these hits. I'm wearing the chainmail mantle, and that's kind of like a crutch for me, I guess. You really should be bringing the that gore mantle, right? Whatever it's called. Get on the ground, bro. But I like to bring the Rocksteady mantle personally. You see, like, that's the one thing about Ray. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot. I'm not on my great sword. I could be knocked out. I just don't. I like the mechanics of this monster, but it is rough with the AT with the aftershocks. A lot of people say that he's like super easy. I'm not saying it's the hardest thing I ever fought in my life, but it is a little rough with the dodging moves. Because, like, even if you guard that attack, right, or you offset it, you're still... Oh, my God. Dude, he tried to freaking... He was trying to snipe me. Oh, no. Can I get that still? Yeah. It's just some weapons can deal with it a lot better than others. I think if you're using, like, dual blades, it's probably not as big of a deal because you could dodge through a lot of the aftershocks. But for longsword... You leave yourself open a lot. Oh, I'm getting wrecked. Oh, shit. Ooh, way too early. Holy shit. Oh, I'm dead. Rough. Oh. It's also hard. I never play this game muted, like with the sound muted. Let me see something real quick. If I go into the sound settings here. I do monitor. That's the wrong one. This one. No, damn. I'm trying to figure out a way to get the sound so it doesn't double up for y'all, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. I hate it. I hate it here. Oh, he's in the second zone here. Catch the roar. Oh, I didn't think it was going to reach that far. Did I not sharpen? Damn. I goofed. Uh-oh. Nice. Try to get a little bit of the sharpness back, get some hits in. Say sharpness, build the spirit gauge a little. Trying to dodge that without a sound is kind of rough. Ooh, got me. He's gonna do the... You see, I hate this move right there because the radius on it's so hard to tell, but it does leave him open for a good flash, so it's not like the worst thing ever, but it's definitely not my favorite thing. Get a big hit on his head here. Dang. Ooh, I dodged into it. You see, that's what I probably could be doing better to avoid the aftershocks. Is direction that I dodge. Uh-oh. Trying to get a spirit gauge built off of this. And get the wound attack. Yes. Oh, I'm trying to dodge better with the... he's going to do the stupid... What was he doing? Oh, he's doing that. Alright. Ooh, just in time. Here he's skedaddling. Yeah, I don't think I have really good bonuses on the longswords I have either, so that they lose sharpness a little too fast. So I might just be used to greatsword and how I deal with sharpness in that weapon. So it might not actually be that bad. I'm just got that greatsword privilege. Oh, big bonk. Oh, well. Connection lost. Cool. I have not done, oh my god, the sliding spirit slash before in this game. I actually don't know what it looks like. See if we can get his tail. Oh god, almost. Uh-oh. There we go. Big damage. Yeah, I think we get another weak point here. Let's see. Yeah. Big damage, big damage. Brrr. Oh my god, whiffed. Ooh, was late on the other slash there. Sorry, he's rolling anyway. Let's go ahead and get our Longsword does not sound fun when you play it. I mean, it's honestly not terrible. I really do enjoy the longsword. I just something about the way that Raid Dow is built. That's definitely a little unintuitive for the weapons that have like animations in it with standing still. So like I think he's probably really tough on a charge blade. Hard counter to I don't know. I think it's just copium. If I played it more, probably wouldn't be as bad. But something about just being able to like, cause you see if you hold the right trigger after your what's it called, your foresight slash, you do get a little bit of not iframes, but you get like hyper armor, so you don't take nearly as much damage. So you can manage it. Just not your favorite weapon. Nah, I mean, you already know what it is. You know what it is. I'm a great sword guy. But I do like it a lot in this game. I think that they made it a lot more fun with the movement options with it. Oh, I was trying to tee up for it. See if we do the Sakura slash off of this. Oh, I'm trying to set up for it. Oh, I'm knocked out. Goodbye. Damn. Damn. And I've also played so much greatsword that, like, to try to transition to some of the other heavy skilled weapons, sometimes it takes me a little bit. You know, it takes me a little bit. Though I've played longsword, greatsword, like I played every weapon, absolute like ass load. Just not as much in Wilds as I have in other games, so there's a little bit of a change there. This finisher is so cool. Ooh, I'm going too slow in the water. Yeah, there's actually a mechanic I learned not that long ago with the longsword in this game. It's really cool. Nice. Where after performing a the like counter slash, you can hold down right trigger and go into the Sakura charge, I think is what it's called, and then use into foresight slash. So you can like hold the right trigger after this, if I can land it. Might die here again. Let's see. God mercy. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Because this is already way too long of a hunt for longsword. I just also updated my builds. And also, on everything except the greatsword, I don't have the god rolls on the Gogmazius weapons because it's just not worth it, man. I'm not fighting Gog again. Like, not that many times. I fought Gog when he first came out, like, 150 times in the first week. And just for the RNG roll, I don't know. I kind of missed the system they had in Monster Hunter Rise with the, where the weapons weren't the reroll. It was the armor that got rerolled, and it really was just for, like, that extra bit of damage where I feel like, you almost feel like you're sacrificing damage, not getting guts on every build. Because guts is insanely strong. Here we go. Oh, wait, let's get the, uh-oh. This might work out for us, though. If he starts fighting the Shagama. Are they gonna fight? I'm gonna make an executive decision. I'm gonna dung the Shagama. And I'm gonna lure Ray. And then pop the trap here. I mean, the thing is though, there's a large audience trying to draw them into this that really does. There we go. They do like the that system. There are players who really do like it. I think it was just better done in Rise, or it's more it's my preference that the way they did it. I don't like the fact that the strongest weapons in the game are all the Gagmazios weapons. So I guess it doesn't matter, because the way you roll the skills on them and then you can reskin them all, it ends up not being all that crazy. But Rise also had the reskinning as well. This one's not terrible. Wex and critical status, but it doesn't have an attack slot. So it's not all that, you know, amazing, but, you know, we can manage, we can manage. We make do, you know, we make do. Making a specific hunt the strongest material seems kind of mad at me. Well, you know, they at least did in the last update. When you fight those ATs, those arc-tempered Apex monsters, they drop better talismans, or higher rarity talismans, but they also drop tickets that you use for that reroll as well. I prefer rock, paper, scissors kind of builds. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It makes more sense to have rock, paper, scissors kind of builds where, like, you do need to have a build variety. But most hunters, including myself, do typically go for kind of like a one-size-fits-all kind of thing. Which I understand. So you don't have to really have a different play style depending on every different weapon, you know? Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go for some regular tally quests now, just to have a reason to use longsword on other fights. I say other fights. Raidao is just such a good monster for the tallies. Let's see. Yeah, it makes the gameplay smoother, sure, but it creates situations where there's a meta. And that's the thing, there's going to be a meta regardless, but this game does have decent build variety. It's just most players are going to just gravitate towards the same kind of you know, builds. It's just how it is. You know, whatever is popular on the interwebs. I don't think there's anything terrible about that, you know. It just depends on what you want to do. You can always make an off-meta build if you really want to. Wait, what am I picking this quest? I didn't realize that was a Ardian weapon, or an Ardian quest. It was just an eco quest, is why I picked it. Actually, speaking of which, I think I'm good on my eco. I've been really building up my stores, so I don't think the eco is nearly as necessary. I thought I had a Seregios solo. I do like fighting Seregios. You know, it's a good tally quest, whatever. Ice and Thunder. Group time? I mean, at this point, yeah. It's pretty much open to whoever wants to join. Though I don't know. Let me see. I think I got kicked offline earlier. What I'll do... Says somebody's in the lobby. Is that me in the lobby? I thought I gotta turn SOS back on. Well, SOS is for randos. Just like any old person who joins in the quest. Not necessarily for people who are watching who might want to join. For that, we would let me go to squad. It says mark inactive. Yeah, squad menu. Copy squad ID. Okay. So what we'll do is we're gonna go ahead and add a command for it for those who do want to join. Let me get the bot open real quick. I think it's let's create and squad and then squad code there. I think that's good. Okay. So if you do this, yeah, basically if you you want to hop in, you can use that. Though honestly, it's usually the case that like people might be full up on squads. I don't know if doing it squad way is the best, honestly, but we'll figure out a better way to go about it. Welcome back to Bod. Like I could make like a private lobby. Honestly, that's what I might do there too. Let me see. If I go into a private lobby, I can post the lobby as a code. Yeah, this one here.
See you again, Hunter.
And then I think it'd be under copy to clipboard, lobby code. There we go. Get the bot back out. I don't know if I have a lobby command. No, I don't. So we'll go ahead and say, oh, hit a button on my freaking stream deck. And then that one right there. So now if they want to join, they can just type in lobby ID. Okay, I told that it's all caps lock. Maybe if I could type. No, that should be it, right? Is that what it made a command? No, we did, okay. And we'll go ahead and copy this into the description for those who do want to join. The lobby ID command. Beautiful, beautiful. Holy shit, alright. Did I post a quest? No. I'll go post a quest now. What quest was I gonna post? Yeah, this guy. This must be, I must have two of these where they're in different positions. This one, I think. This one has the better tallies. I don't know who's better to hunt first in this one, honestly. But, you know, fuck it, we ball.
Make sure you're prepared.
So I'm gonna rock it out with Greatsword. Oh well, it's already set to Ice and Thunder. It knows. It knows. I think our potions are ready. Are the squaddies not worth bringing for high rank? Do you mean like the NPC hunters? Like the little homies that come and hunt with you, or yeah, not really. I mean, it depends. If you're playing longsword, you don't want to split the aggro up because you do parries a lot, and that's where a lot of your damage comes from, and for getting the spirit gauge filled up. So there's some weapon specific reasons you might not. I think the hunt would go slower if I did hunt with the NPC hunters. I don't think they would do enough damage to balance out how much health they added. Now for Gagmazios, it's always worth it because his health does not scale to the amount of players. He has a static health. So if you don't bring him, you're just going to take way longer. Yeah, exactly. Where we rocket ice on the first one. So we'll go ahead and fight your boy over here. You know, let's make it fight. There we go. I don't know if World was the first one to do it. They used to scale it based on the type of hunt you were on. So there was multiplayer hunts that were like quests for multiplayer. So the health was scaled to that type of quest. But it wasn't the case that the amount of players mattered. It was just if you were using that, if you were in that kind of hunt, right? Oh, I missed the offset. Exactly. And it's not even like a 1-to-1 scale. I think it adds different amounts at different thresholds or whatever. Like it's not like a 25% per hunter. It's more like I forget the exact breakdown, but it's not exactly like 1-to-1 per hunter, the exact same amount of health. No, not at all, Kerwin. Whoever, it's just that many hunters, that much health. But like, you know, the quests are locked at certain hunter ranks, so there's some quests you can't do at a certain level anyway. Can't offset this move. Oh, it doesn't matter. I got a damage proc, so... Oh, shit! You can't offset that big flip move he did, but you can use it just as a way to, like, kind of, like, not block, but do an attack. But you see it worked out. Steel railguns. He does, he'll do them pretty often. You know, they have, like, a move set, you know? Some combos are more likely to lead into the big railgun, but that's other one. It might have to do with the fact that he still has a Fugolite on his wings as well. I'm cool with him doing a railgun. It's easy to dodge, and sometimes it leaves big opening. Like, right now, it's probably not going to leave it opening because it just did. But after, like, I don't know, maybe about a minute or so, his railgun will give him the vulnerability again. It's just not back-to-back. It's not the case that every time they do it, they get the weak point. Fuselage on the wing, phrase description. I meant Fugolite. So if you look at his right wing right now, it's like normal looking, but the left one has that blue crystallization. That's from, I think, the sand? Or like a type of crystal he collects that comes from the lightning striking the sand. But that's what gives him his, I think his ability to do it, right? It powers him up. I'm not exactly sure what the difference is on the normal raid out. I just know that on the AT raid out, if he still has that crystal on it, he'll still have the AoE attacks when he does the attacks. It's just really hard to knock it all off of AT raid out. It's almost just not worth it. Just waste damage, not focusing the weak points. But this is just a 9-star raid out, so it's not as pertinent. Oh, it's a resource in the world. The Monster Hunter lore is very in-depth. It's insane. I mean, it makes sense. That's why his lair is over there where all that lightning gets drawn by... Oh, shit. I think we can roll it. Yeah, we're good. See, it might be a weak point now. Nah, it's not. What's interesting about Ray Dow is the concept for him was actually derived in the original game, but they ended up reworking it into the Gypsyros. The Gypsyros is in the first game. And they came back to that idea and created Ray Dow. So they were always cooking on Ray Dow. Probably slightly different in actual execution of the monster from the original plan, but the Ray name and the idea of him collecting those shards back at his base and using it for a railgun was a OG idea, or like a idea they've had for a while. Dude, we got flashes. We could try to... It's not good to flash him before he grabs aggro on you, because he will completely not get blinded. It's weird how it works. Ray gun and Ray Dow. Yeah, so Ray is supposed to be like... The Ray gun and Dow is like God. For his, like, where his name comes from. Oh, we killed him. Whoops. I didn't realize it was even that low. Whoopsies. Not a big deal. It's kind of annoying to capture Ray Dow. You can't use shock traps on him because obvious reasons. But Ray God, I mean the railgun is the god of rays, and yeah, exactly. And his I think it's his heavy bow gun or his light bow gun. I'm not entirely sure which one. It looks like a ray gun. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I need to pick more chill camp music. That camp music's great, but it's also like freaking obnoxiously hype. It's a little too hype. How different an actual railgun is to the fantasy. I don't think I've ever seen what a ray gun looks like. Like, supposed to look like IRL, I guess you'd say. And railgun is the god of the bullets. Yeah, true. Oh, we got struck by lightning. Makes me think of Gears of War, right? With the Hammer of God. Oh my god, he's getting absolutely wrecked by this thunder. Thank the Lord. Oh my god, my Palico. Get over here, bro. He's over there fighting in the water. That is not where you want to be. Can we flip him? Dude, he keeps getting struck by lightning. It's interrupting him out of his attacks. Uh-oh. Roll.
This way to the
Which is great because of Steve is weak to thunder. But it's nice that oh my god. The cat's just doing everything to troll me right now. With magnetically charged bullets, that's wild. So what we're gonna do is charge up here. Okay, never mind. We're gonna offset this. You can't offset this move. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, okay. He was going for the cat. You can't offset that move, but I'll offset it just to take reduced damage. He did a mix-up on me, though. I wasn't ready. Get on the ground, bro. I hate fighting on this sand dune. It is not my favorite. Nice. Got that offset. That was actually a really, really last second offset there. Yeah, absolutely, Kerwin. The crazy thing is, though, the game gives you like a little tip saying like, the uneven terrain is hard to fight on, but that goes for the monster as well. And I think I've seen a monster have an issue with it. Like, in terms of like actually, I guess, slipping or something, like one time ever. After he does that big swipe, his left ankle will become a weak point. Just like how Ray Dow does a ray gun and gets his weak point. Ooh, got a blue wound. Just hit that like a pinata. Come down. Go for his head. Might break it here. Let's see. Oh, we whiffed the first part. So the idea is you charge up your swing. Oh my god, he does not want me to get this set up. I'll offset the tail at least. Fuck it. Yeah, broken leg. No! Oh, we offset him. We offset him and stopped him from grabbing us, and we broke his nose. We're absolutely dunking on this poor thing. Usually he's offset on the first one. Oh, he's going straight into this. This isn't a weak spot. He just had a wound on his ankle, coincidentally. Uh-oh, the little guys are getting him. We use this time to buff. Because if you try to get close to him right now when he's flailing about, you get knocked down, like, constantly. It's so annoying. It's really just a free time to heal. So this move he can't offset. Oh my god, he just absolutely smashed the Palico. So the idea is to parry this, go for the charge, shoulder tackle, and instant upswing to get the knockdown like that. That's what you want there. Except for the ground absolutely wrecked me. Isn't there a skill to prevent knockdowns? Yeah, there's like flinch free. But it's no, it doesn't stop all knockdowns, and I find it to be a bigger risk at times than what it's worth. Because getting hit and knocked down gives you iframes, and sometimes those iframes are nice for you know, not getting killed by a follow-up, so you'll just get like chicken scratched to death. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, beat him up. Dude, he's like, get down, Mr. President. He's blocking him. Let's go for a mount. Why did the coffee app just decide to tell me I don't have a thing on TikTok? I'm not trying to stream on TikTok. But thanks, Coffee, for letting me know. So we get offset here. Go for the block on this one. Start charging this. He's going for that move, which means we need to just do a Superman jump here. And then go right back in it. Okay, maybe heal. Oh my god, heal, 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 heal. Oh, we got a wound on his ankle there. He might want to move to a new area. We're going to go ahead and get a combo ready for him. He's got a blue wound, and he's able to be shock trapped. So I'm going to try to hit that blue wound. Like this. Oh my god, he's not going to make it easy, is he? Might die here. Oh, he killed me, but my cat's got the revive. Maybe I could flash him. Oh my god, he's being such a dick. He does not. There we go. Already tranked him. I wanted to hit that blue wound to get the Wyvern Bloodstone or whatever the hell it's called, but he was just being an ass. He absolutely refused. Ooh, we got 2 rarity 8s. Let's see. Garbage. Mostly garbage. Not really that great. But they're good for throwing in there. No monster at 1 a.m. I mean, we still got another 30 minutes of stream left, you know? Another 30 minutes of hanging around, doing our thing. That being said, let's go ahead and run a minute and a half of ads so that we can get rid of the pre-rolls for that remaining amount of time. But I'll hang out with y'all here in the meantime. See, sounds good. See you soon. I'm going to send you a link at some point, Kerwin. And I won't say what, but you'll know what it is. But yeah, for those of y'all who will be getting hit by the ads, I'm going to just sit right here and hang out with y'all. Maybe look at my builds for a moment. Said, bet. I'll get you to hook up. Homie. I'm pretty excited for the new Monster Hunter DLC. Not exactly sure when they're going to release it, right? If it's going to be at the beginning of 2027, I don't think so. I have a feeling they're going to make us wait quite a bit for it, honestly. You never know for sure. But I have a feeling we will be getting it then. We go ahead and put on the game capture like that. There we go. If I had to make a guess, though, it'll probably release somewhere around February to March, just like around where the original release was. It just makes sense. All right, I think the ad breaks are done. I'm fairly sure. Should be done, but maybe not, maybe not. You never know. Correct! Like the plankton meme. Let's see, what can we fight? I'm thinking. I still got some good tally quests. Actually, we should be checking the map too. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 for this one's not bad. Hold on. Yeah, actually, this is a pretty good one. Gonna save it? Yes, we can. And we could just launch it as a field survey. Seregios. Do it again. That's the one issue. They should have made more 9-star monsters give good tallies, because even though all 9-star monsters can drop tallies, not all of them drop the same amount of tallies. For whatever reason, Ray and Steve seem to drop the most, and then, I don't know, Gore can as well. But Gore is less likely to combo with the monsters that do drop a lot of tallies. But it's really not that big of a deal. I mean, tallies are great. They can complete a really nice build, but they're not gonna like make or break it. Favoritism. I think it's just they have a gauge for the difficulty of the hunt, and I will say that Raid Out is a very, very tough hunt for people. Especially because he's a like a raw damage kind of guy. He just hits you hard as hell. But I like fighting him, now that I know how to fight him better. He made us bleed. It depends. If you really like fighting him, it's not too bad. It's only gonna get stale because you fight a lot of him, you know? But that'll be alleviated, I'm assuming, with the DLC. But it's not so bad. Like, you can choose to fight any of the ATs because they do have guaranteed, oh shit, I'm gonna get wrecked. They have guaranteed 7 and 8 tally drops for their tallies. That being said, for some dumb reason, there's a chance that they don't drop any tally, which I don't quite understand. Wait a minute, we got a giant Vigor Wasp right here. Here we go. Oh my god, bro. What are you, a ranger? Oh my god, I got absolutely... You know what? I have a blade scale pod. Can I use this to stop him? Let's see. Yes, we can. Oh, shit. Well, hello, Ajaricon. Get out of the sky, bro. Jarkon just actually decided to run up and BM. That was funny. There we go, power clash. Kind of felt like he was the enemy. Yeah, I feel you. Honestly, everyone is tired of Steve. He probably saw Steve and was like, I'm gonna get my licks in, I'm getting out. Totally understandable. You know? He was tired of it. Weak spot on his ankle. Oh my god. Do the dive. I guess we should heal. Ow. Nice, got another break. Oh my god, the bleed. You know, I should make a build just for Steve that has bleed resistance, but like, I just don't want to. But I really should. Oh my god, I always whiff the first freaking pod, bro. It's like, guarantee gonna miss that first pod. It's just in my blood. Get it on the ground. Oh, he didn't get on the ground. Ow. You son of a bitch. Lure him over here to the bugs. Come on. You want to touch him? Come touch him. What a dumbass. See if we can get a wound open on this. I don't know where. We haven't gotten any of his temper wounds. TCS should work out. He'll probably roll in the middle of it. Aurora, I mean. Nope. We'll say he is a really cool looking monster. Angry pine cone. Ooh, I want that wound on his... Oh, I got the wound? Alright. Oh, no, I didn't. It's just in a weird spot. Tackle. Upswing. Guaranteed 1 billion damage. On me and on him. Ooh, there's a purple wound. Say purple wound. Tempered wound. He's got another one on his neck, too. Got 2 in a row. Get both of them. Usually, I'll use a down opportunity to try to KO the monster. If I remember correctly, it is actually really hard to get a knockout on Seregios. He does not like getting knocked out. Roll in to get rid of, or get away from the command grab there. There we go. I'm trying to hit that thigh wound for like 5 minutes. Oh my god. I want to say he's probably getting close to cap. Let's see. Put this down. Grab my Tranks. Let's see. No, not yet. I feel like if I knew Japanese, I would understand the pun of naming. The naming. Yeah, some of them are kind of like a, very much like a. It makes a lot of sense. The localization does pretty well with making them also make sense in English, because they're not always one-to-one with the names. So like I think in Japanese, Uthtuna is actually like Uthtuna because of the English word tuna is the big fish, where Uthtuna is probably some kind of other reference to also mean tuna, but from a different language kind of thing. I'm not sure how many monsters do have completely different naming conventions. Just trying to get them under this rock here. Flash. Big old freaking rock. Oh my god, get wrecked. You came into the wrong part of Wyveria, brother. Get down. Big damage. He's gonna roar now. And now you will roar. Oh. Hello. I think we might be able to cap him now. I have a feeling. Come on. No? Damn. Maybe if I do this. Worth the extra damage, though. If you're, like, good enough, you can actually just run out of the attack like that. You don't have to guard it. Save yourself a little bit of healing. There it is. I'm gonna hit him with the preemptive. Oh. Preemptive lure. Good night, sweet prince. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Now we're gonna fight 9-star Rafflos. He's kind of an asshole. He's not the hardest thing I ever fought. Oh no, we're out of our other potion things. Apparently, Capitated just died, came back. The immediate drop out in the music is so funny. Only thing about 9-star is you don't get as many flashes for the damage on them. But it's still worth it to a certain extent. Try to kite him over there. Is this a freaking... Hold on. Oh, I wanted to see. Is he a... No, he's not even a crown. He's just huge. Oh yeah, it's a huge part of it. The fireball's his weak point attack when he does that triples blast. What we really should be doing is focusing on his wings, because he is a bastard. 9-star Raplos. I'm pretty sure this is 9-star. See if we can take him out. Yeah, like a pinata. Go for the wing. He does a lot more flying moves while his wings are not broken. If we could break his wings, he is less likely to be airborne with his attacks. It makes it a lot easier to fight him. Ooh, like that move. I want to say this is definitely a 9-star, but for some reason, he seems weak as all hell. If I get hit by him one good time, I'll know. See, now he's down. Go for his wings again. I don't think this is a 9-star. I could check in the... No, it's just for him because if he's a winged creature that spends a lot of time in the air. Oh no, this is definitely not a 9-star. He's already fleeing to go recover. Can I use a trap over here? Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely not a 9-star. But, I mean, it was a decent quest for the rewards. I'm surprised, though. Is that really not a 9-star? What the hell? No, it wasn't, because we got decos. I don't think you get decos for 9-star anything. And since this was a an investigation style quest, we're just here now, like after the fact. Because it was like, those monsters were just on the field. Which means I can pick up my trap. without any, you know, time penalty. Just checking the locales to see if there's anything worth it there. Nothing I saw. Wow, with 2 minutes to spare on our meal. I actually forget what the meal buff we even had was. Let's go grab it. Let's go for this one. This is usually the one I go for. The soooo meal. Is it a soooo meal? Yeah, it's a soooo meal. Where there's certain resources you had to farm before higher rank, like trap components and such. The only thing that's really unique between low rank and high rank for farming is the materials for your gear. So if you needed ore for gear in low rank and you want to make the high rank version of it, you need the high rank ore. Other than that, no, you actually buy the trap tools from this lady, but you do need to get vines to make nets, and the nets is how you make the pitfall trap, and then you need the certain kind of bug to get the shock traps. But that's not low rank and high rank dependent. It doesn't matter which rank you're at. Those materials stay the same. It's only the upgraded materials that do have the variants.
There's a quest that's only available right now.
We'll end tonight off on fighting this guy here because I really like this monster. It's a really fun fight.
Make sure you're prepared.
Give me 1 second, guys. Hello, hello, Aku. Yeah, we're still here. We're still hunting. Oh, said, oh no, Cox. I was typing. I might have looked frozen. I'm assuming you couldn't get a full night's rest, Aku. Totally understand. Ask me about my Cox. I'll deal with not having the roar resistance. Nah, I'm awake for a bit. Okay. I was going to end at 2, though I might stay up just a little later, mainly because I need to get my sleep schedule more adjusted to being up this late, right? If I'm going to be streaming at this time slot, I'm not entirely setting it. I will go to sleep when you're done then. Oh no, now I feel bad. I'm responsible. I've been made responsible. Well, if you're here for the time being, you do get to see one of the coolest hunts in the game. This hunt's really cool. Mainly because, one, I think it's the hunt. True Luigi mustache. I know I'm actually using mustache wax today. Trying that out for the first time. Just so that I don't fuck with it as much on stream, which obviously I'm still doing. But, not only is this hunt, I think, the closest hunt to something that's from Monster Hunter Rise, in terms of like the way that the monster fights. It did, yeah. I mean, I didn't know how much I've never used mustache wax before, so like I still have some in here, but I don't know if I should use more or less. I'm not entirely sure. Usually, I get sick of my mustache and just like shave it.
That's our target.
Oh, I did not mean to use 2 powders there. Whoops. I don't have a Raz Dash myself, so I can't. That should be fine. Not only does this fight like a Rise fight, the music for this fight is incredible. As soon as I smack him in the ass, just listen to the chorus come in. The entrance to the song is insane. Some Final Fantasy shit here. Oh, he got me again. Is this Steve? No, this is the box art Pokemon for Monster Hunter Wilds, known as the flagship monster, so there's always like the special boy. I want to say people refer to, this is Archveld, and this is Arch-tempered, or Arch-tempered Archveld. Yeah, it's so good. The music's incredible. They refer to Archveld as a she because the Archveld you fight in the low-ranked story is actually a genetically created one, but somehow, like in some Jurassic Park-ass way, it was able to have babies, and the babies are what you're able to fight after. Oh my god, did I get hit for guts? No, I did not. The Archveld had babies. It wasn't supposed to have babies, and that's what you fight right here, is the offspring, because the guardian monsters aren't supposed to be able to have babies. But so that all being said, they refer to Archveld as she. In Monster Hunter, it usually doesn't actually matter, except for like a couple of monsters that do have lore implications for their gender. Like Mitsuzune, you always fight the male because of the oh my god, can I take off this thing? The males leave their normal area to whenever they're in heat, basically. Life's goal is to persist. Pretty much, I mean, this song is called, I want to say it's a variant of Archveld's theme, which is called Radiant Cry of Life. I cannot see what's happening here with this friggin' Archveld. Holy crap. Music's so good. That's the main theme right there of the game. Can't believe she just missed both those attacks. Get on the ground! Did not get on the ground. You know what's crazy? That's pretty much a line from the game. That's why everyone shits on Nada, the kid character, for being annoying, but like Nada totally understands that Archveld, the Guardian Archveld, is like an abomination. And that like it wants to live as a living being and not as a genetic monster that, you know, can't reproduce, it can't eat, can't sleep. It's just like that song from System of a Down. I can't eat, I can't sleep. Yeah, the research facility is actually where we're at right now. When we go to the other areas of this zone. Uh-oh. Oh no. That's why you picked up the Dragon Pod. Pocket Sand. You'll see pods, and during some of the normal quests, you can actually see a monster being born out of that stuff. It's crazy. The biological beings, what do you call them? The guardians themselves, not like regular monsters. Oh my god. He was aiming for my Palico. And fucking... Oh my god. Palico, you are the worst! I'm just gonna full heal, fuck it. So the thing is, they created this monster because there was other monsters attacking them, and they did not have the mastery of weapons to fight them off. So to fight off the monsters, they created genetic variations. Uh-oh. Get on the ground! And that was their defense. That being said, it did not go as planned, because what ended up happening, they made one of the monsters that ended up destroying their entire civilization. So, kind of backfired on them. Which is one of the coolest monsters. Like, in this game and just in general. It's a really cool fight. The Monster Hunter lore, even though the stories for the most part have kind of been very lackluster for Monster Hunter, it was kind of a secondary thought. What Monster Hunter lacks in lore for, you know, it depends on who you ask. It makes up for in its ecology, right? Where, like, these monsters don't just look a certain way and act a certain way. So, like, if you look at this monster here, my wife actually mentioned it. It looks like a fossil, right? And the reason why it's a fossil, or it looks like a fossil, is because if they brought this monster back to life, just like that, you know, those Pokemons, right? There's Pokemons that were brought back who weren't originally in Pokemon. Make a trap over here. He said the thing. I've listened to in messages about Resident Evil for hours, even though I'll never play the games, but it makes people happy. I feel that too. I too am a fossil. Oh, we got a wound. So we got the head wound. We need to get the left and right wing claws. Go hit that trap. Ah! Since y'all were calling me Grandpa earlier and saying it was elder abuse. You know what's funny, Aku, is that there's a classification of monster in this game called Elder Dragons. So, like, when you fight them, you can call it, like, oh, I'm gonna go commit some elder abuse. See if we can get the mount. Oh, we got the mount midair. Fucking right. If we wouldn't have gotten that mount, he would have absolutely donked on me. Guess that's me. Music's so good. And the drums come in when you're on the mount, right? You hear that? It's only because we're mounted. And then you finish the mount and then... Oh! So cool. Very, very cool little side feature. Swap back to the flashes for that. I knew that was coming. Just knock them out. Ooh, the side hit. Damn. Trying to get Arc Bell to run into this. Oh, she refuses. Music is so good. What makes this particular arc belt, oh my god, really rough, is a lot of the attacks hit twice because of the dual chains. I'm dead. Yeah, I knew it. I fucked up. Even if I would have guarded that, I think it did kill me through my guard. Hydrate. Thank you, thank you. It's rough. Like, you can run skills on your character that make it where you take less damage on guard, but I don't run that because it's kinda not necessary. You'll die 1 in maybe like 50 hunts because you got killed through your block. But every time it happens... Oh, I did not mean to pick up this cocoon. This is what I was talking about, by the way. See these freaking empty cocoons all over the place? This is the facility they were using to grow the freaking, the Guardian monsters. The variants. Oh my god, bro, I just got here! Alright, let's go. Jump up. I know you want to jump up. Oh, there we go. If you hit her chain blades enough, oh my god, roll out of that, you'll knock her out of her super state. But I think, ooh, we finally got the thunder bugs. But she has like 2 super states. These bugs do not last long. I'm gonna get dunked on so hard for this. Come on. Whatever. Worth the damage. Okay, it wasn't worth the damage. Was it worth the damage? We're gonna die the same way. Yep. Yep, look, die right through the guard. I knew it. The same fucking thing. The same fucking thing. I knew I died the second I went for that offset and it didn't land. Like a whole, like, that's a checkmate situation. Oh my god, it's so rough. That's like actually probably the only way I die. I got 2 minutes in me. What, go, you talking about, you tired? You should go to sleep. It's late. Oh my god. Yeah, this was going to be the one we end the night on. If everyone was staying up, I was going to do, what you call them? Tragic. Morning, yeah, at work. Gotta fight my elderly allegations. I really need to get the wounds on the wings here. It's huge damage. We got one open. Ooh. Can we get the hit on it, though? Maybe. We'll get it here, maybe? No, we're gonna get absolutely dunked on. Holy shit. I'm playing like dog shit. Get the fuck down, bro. Oh my god. Everything imaginable. There's one rule in video games you should always adhere to. Don't fight in hallways. I can't tell you how many times people died in a hunt because they just chased the monster into a hallway, and I'm like, brother, that is like tripling the amount of issues you're gonna have. Does this wing heal? It did. Oh my god. This is an absolute BS hunt that's happening here. Elderly people waking. I was up till like 3 a.m. last night, and then I woke up at 8, so I'm a little tired, rough. There we go, finally. I'm so mad. Uh-oh. She's juicing! She's juicing! Stop it! I think the strat is while she juices, you go and put a trap like right here. Disgusting. It's gonna put her in her super enrage too. I work 10 to 5 as well. It's been a day. I feel that. Broke the chain blade. Nice. God, I keep guarding, and the art build has this really nasty feature. One, I was saying earlier, where their attacks hit twice because of the chain blade. Oh my god, this is going to be an absolute shit show. I'm going to be real. This art build has not done the moves that I expected to for that follow-up like 4 times now. Hopefully your day has gotten better. I didn't talk about it yet on stream. It was just some personal stuff that happened today. That it's just like personal. Not to say like it's private, like I don't want anyone to know, but it's kind of like no one's gonna care except for people who might know me IRL, right? At some point, I'll probably get into it. But, yeah, this Arkfeld's being an asshole. I'm just gonna put it like that. Yeah, we'll talk about it, Kerwin. It's just one of those life things, you know. This music's so good. I love it so much. But nothing bad, right? Nothing serious. Alright, good night. I appreciate you popping back in, Aku, and thank you again for that raid earlier. I'm sure it was interesting to catch some Monster Hunter play. I know I'm not making it look like any expert things. Ooh, get the offset police. Didn't get it. But thank you again. You have a good night, Aku. And I'll probably see you on tomorrow. Oh my god, my cat staggered it? Wow. Insane amount of damage from this freaking arc belt, dude. Get over here! Come on! After that move, Arc Belt has 2 moves that she could choose from that gives her a weak point attack. She's done it once. She goes for the freaking shoulder. Actually, she has 3, but she's gone for one of them once, one of them another time. She refuses to give me those weak points. She'll do this move. Okay, never mind. I interrupted her. There we go. It's our turn. Alright, we got the indication that Arc Build is capable. Oh my god, can you... I can't tell how many times I've overshot the freaking... And capped. My god, I can't tell how many times I've overshot the trap and accidentally did some other nonsense. This happened 3 times tonight. I'm just tired and not playing well at all. Ooh, we got a lot of freaking tallies though. 2, 4, 6, 11. These are the tickets you get here. Oh, we didn't even get any. Yeah, that's why we didn't get any of the tickets, but we did get a lot of the tallies. So hopefully, that's a lot. This is the most I think I've gotten. Ooh. Oh, for sure. I mean, I don't feel like overly tired, but I could tell I'm playing like ass. So these quests, the Arc Tempered level 10 quests, give you guaranteed 7 or 8 when they give you tallies. So let's see what we got for the first one. Garbage. Garbage. Alright, and garbage. And one more. Garbage. You know, I'm absolutely shocked. I'm joking. I'm not shocked at all. That's exactly what you expect to get in this game, so. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. The face. I mean, it wasn't terrible. It's not the worst. I should have clipped it. That's okay. That was just for us. That was for the homies. But you know, wasn't terrible. Like I said, it's a extremely low chance that we're gonna get the actual tallies that we want. But I mean, it is what it is. It's extremely rare tally. So, and we potentially could get some other good ones. You know, like other good ones for other builds. I might off stream at some point. 160,000. Yeah, it's the odds are insane just for like the actual you know, getting all the particular skills. But, you know, it's pretty much what you do with endgame. I mean, I've got a pretty good build so far. I kind of want to work on a charge blade next. A charge blade. I have some for fighting Gogmazios, but it's not something I would use for the average hunt. So I need to find a build or come up with a build that would be pretty good for just tally farming. So mostly good elemental builds for the big bads. Yeah, I mean it's a lot of the way the end games work, where basically you kind of just keep re-rolling for the same kind of item, but to get the ones you want. There's just, in my opinion, too many layers of the RNG in this particular game. It's nice to have a certain amount. I'm just not realizing, was the music muted this entire hunt? Because no one, I don't think anyone had let me know. I'm just now looking, and it looks like the music had been muted. I'm assuming it was, right? If I have I don't even see the music popping up on HDMI. Oh, it wouldn't have been HDMI, it would have been game capture. Oh, so this because I'm on a different screen. Nothing. I swapped scenes, so like y'all are not hearing the actual Monster music at the moment. I just gotta go reset up my scenes, honestly, but it's fine. I'm taking there it is. Yeah, like I said, I messed with my audio. I need to go through and kind of tweak it, make the layouts make more sense. I'm taking Thursday off. It's Thursday, right? Yeah, Thursday's going to be an off day. Friday, we come back with Mario Kart. Saturday, I think we're going to do more Monster Hunter. Might come up with some builds by then. Sunday should be more Valheim with Willis. So, super hyped about that. But, at any rate, appreciate everybody for stopping on by. Special thanks again to Aku for that raid earlier today. Illy Maw's following, but I don't know if that was a bot or not. But if you're not a bot, thanks for the follow. And then Last Tortilla, thank you for the follow as well. I know everyone's gone now, but you know, always gotta say your thanks. And thanks Kerwin for keeping me some company while we're, you know, hanging out, chit-chatting. Yeah, I'll see you in Discord. The rest of y'all, I'll be back Friday. We're gonna do some Mario Kart. Might do some lobby stuff, or we might just do some knockout tour and versus in the online. But you never know. At any rate, y'all have a great night. Don't let the bed bugs bite, and if they do, just give them a little nimble back. Alright, catch you later, guys. Yeah, we need someone take a clip. Yeah, we're streaming. Come on.